Hey everyone, happy release day! We're going to continue the campaign of Frostpunk 2, The Legacy of New London. I bought the deluxe version of the game, the deluxe edition, that allowed me to access the game 72 hours before it got released. That's why, if you are interested in how Llamas started saving the humanity, then you might want to check the previous streams in series. Now let's continue the legacy of New London. Long story short, I needed to make some difficult decisions in order to provide safety to our New London city. Also, I am playing on officer difficulty, which means that it's not the easiest difficulty. It's more like for people who are already familiar with Frostpunk 1, or maybe the ones that are up to challenge. Welcome to the New London. It's week 168, day 4. Time flies incredibly fast. We count time in weeks, not in days. We count everything different. Everything is faster, everything is bigger. And that makes the game difficult on a whole new level. This time, I don't have only one city. It turns out that we can build more than one settlement, although the New London city is still the central one, the main one, and that city cannot fall. Because if it does, we're going to lose. Or maybe I should say not survive. Winning or losing in Frostpunk case was never a good description, because it's not about winning, it's about survival. Although survival makes a little bit different meaning this time. We have provided the basics for humans to survive. But now we need to keep the community that is growing, do not fall into madness. So, what are we dealing with right now? We have made one of the very important decisions. We found the oil, we found so-called never-ending supply of oil, and we have made the settlement based at the old dreadnought that gave home to 3,000 people. And this is the settlement that is helping us with providing oil to the main city. We are trading in the way because these are two different communities right now, and the dreadnought community is supporting the fuel. Wait, I missed the word again. The fuel transport to New London. But the dreadnought community cannot exist on its own. We need to supplement things that we are not producing here yet, or that we might not be able to produce at all. And this is what the New London is sending here. So it's like a mutual trade that works out for everyone for now, as long as something is not going to break down. I don't know, what should I expect from this group of colonists? They are just mentioned as the group of colonists. And now, are they going to have their different goals? Are they going to have their place in the council? Let's try to check pretty much any pretty much any law to see if they have their vote. Okay, wait. I think not. I think that now this group is non-existent in the council, although it's worth to check it regarding these groups. Alright, so the colonists outside, they do not have any laws right now. I wonder if they can make different society, the whole different society that has their own set of rules. If it happens, and if the set of rules is not the same in comparison to New London, it might cause some chaos. I wonder if the game creators have figured that out and decided to make it even more difficult and include the politics on the whole new level between the cities. But I am just trying to figure out what's going on in this game, still trying to learn it. It's been a ton of fun so far. Of course, this was a ton of difficult decisions too. Although somehow it feels easier than in the previous game. Maybe it's a scale that you have so many people that you can't really focus on the individual person anymore. You are still getting the comments. Although, if there is any problem to address, it's always about the group. It's about somebody coming to you and asking for changes regarding a group of... Hi again. Something happened to my PC. It froze completely. I don't know if you could hear me talking. I didn't see you chatting. I had to access my phone to see that. So thank you guys, whoever has joined my stream so far. Also, thanks to everyone who was patient to stay until this point.
Stewart.
Welcome again. I would like to welcome Blady and Proverbial In, who arrived in the chat so far. Welcome everybody who might be lurking and everybody else who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming as usual. I wonder if multi-streaming is causing those issues. Or something else. But for now, let's try to focus on our city and other smaller communities out there. I don't know what plan I had exactly, but I can see that I need to be very careful with the Pilgrims group because they are a little bit skeptical towards me. This is caused by the changes that we're making to Generator, because we have found, allegedly, stable source of oil or never-ending source of oil we have made a decision to extract it and make it our never-ending and main source of fuel ever, instead of going with more versatile ways with using different fuel types. This was one of the things that you influenced as well. And I hope that this decision that is definitely going to shape the colony's future, that is going to be a good decision. I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive. She lives. Yes, she lives. Do you know who's supposed to be alive as well? My Twitch companion. Or actually Frostpunk 2 companion that tends to disconnect a lot. But I will connect my game again, which is going to allow you to vote in the council. The Llama Council is needed once again. You need to assemble once again in order to save the humanity. The humanity is not sure what they are doing, so we need to allow them to have their purpose, although we need to make sure that they are not going to fall into madness. We don't really have any interesting law to propose. I would suggest checking out if there is any law proposal available, but I wouldn't really focus on anything. Hey Kenny! How are you today? Please hug bells as always. I believe that all of the laws that are available at the moment, we have already found some regulations. We have already voted on every law available. And we have been changing those laws from time to time, but I'm not sure if I want to change anything about that. It seems to work for now. Although I think that we could vote on mandatory school, because we are going to get some interesting research options, and maybe this is what we should go with. Let's see. Happy Friday! Yes, happy Friday to you as well, Kenny, and everyone else, and also happy release day. Today is a big day for Frostpunk community, and I hope that everyone who have bought the game is going to enjoy it to the fullest, and that you will make the decisions that you believe in, that are going to save your community. Who knows? Okay, I think that we could change one of the laws, and I am just checking for now if we got enough of the workforce. I think that we could pull this off. It depends on the amount of workforce that we put in different places. I would recommend to increase the research speed, and then, if we get better research speed, to rush any other research that I can make. Then we could just secure any other technologies that we need, because we need to defeat the Frost this time. As always, if you don't know what to do in a game that is quite complex, try to check what are your goals for this scenario. We're at chapter 2. I have been playing chapter 1 for like 9 hours? At least 9 hours, but it was worth every bit. Because when you get from chapter 1 to chapter 2, it doesn't change anything. So everything that we have already accumulated, all of the technologies that we have researched, all of that actually pays off because we have all of these technologies. So I would say maybe it was a good idea after all to just kind of wait for a little longer and to build, to search other places to scout, to get some more research done, to work on the existing laws as much as possible. Maybe now it's going to help us with survival. At the week 230, approximately 230, we're getting warmer season, and it's one level up, which means we're getting to minus 30 degrees Celsius. This will allow us to stack up a little bit on supplies. Hello, Rob the World! Do not let the adolescents to suffer. Exile them instead. Please do not call me out on my past decisions from the prologue. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I had to make difficult decision regarding that people, and I have a very bad feeling that they have died. That all of them died. Because we have found a ton of dead people here that were buried in oil. Remember that we were burying people in oil? Okay, here's the idea. I will try to propose the law, and I hope that you'll agree with me or not. If you're on Twitch right now, then you will be able to vote unless my extension is going to break again. So please be patient, and I might have to ask you a few times to vote again. But it's something regarding the companion this time, not with me. It's not the issue on my side. I hope that it's going to get fixed soon. I have an idea regarding the society laws, and if we could go for childhood adjustment. So let me put it this way. Right now, we've got family apprenticeship that increases the amount of active workers because we put children to work. This is not increasing the crime because children have something to do. On the other hand, there are still some people that we can add to our community that would make the workforce, possibly. So I think that this time we could go for mandatory school to guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city. We will establish a mandatory school program supported by the city. Although the hit stamps would be decreased, then research speed will be increased. And we already have more people who would go for it than against it. Although I can see that stalwarts are supporting mandatory school, I can't deny that somewhat my values kinda for this community right now are aligned with stalwarts so much. I don't want to go for any extreme solutions, although they really seem to have reasonable ideas that will allow this city to survive. New London will be run by stalwarts soon, and I am afraid of it. I don't want to give them too much of the power. They might force me to do something I don't want to do. Mr. M is on YouTube. Hello. Guess what time is it for me? I don't know your time zone, Mr. M, but I think that you don't ask about the time in your time zone. I think that you might be asking about something else. Like, isn't that the time of the release? Education would be wasted on them. All they need is food, a warm fire, and sturdy backs to move supplies and coal. Well, Llama, you could also take the power yourself. I have a feeling, especially regarding the laws, I have a feeling that if we get to this dark tap, I don't know why it's so dark, but I guess it's something. I guess it's something that has to do with the New World Order. If we get to Captain's authority, we're not going to change anything regarding the city. Now the city needs something else, I think. Because we already did the survival part. Like, we know how to survive pretty much. Now we need to prevent the society from collapsing. And what that would make me if I would turn into captain. But in the end, I think I will turn into captain. I already did, I think. I will propose that law, Llamas, but first let's try to focus on the Dreadnought. Would be nice to just rename it and make it our own, but it's not possible. Problems are non-existent right there. We've got food, we are sending... Oh no, there's stockpile full, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we cannot send that much of the food, forget it. Now we send the food to the other side. I don't really have to produce the food at this point. Wow! Okay, let's get to -1, and here we will just stop producing food. Isn't that amazing? Also, we need to make food hubs. Is there anything else that we can do? Oh, there are no materials here already. We need to provide more materials. Wait for it. I am trying to fill any needs that I can. Oh yeah, I know where to put more workforce. Fine. Here, I need to go for the material supply. And then we need to think of idea tree. What are we going to extract? So we got about 16.5 million oil deposits scattered around on this map. We've got huts, we've got oil, and huts that give you prefabs and nothing else. This colony might have some material related issues, so let's get back to New London and try to address that problem immediately. Llama, you know materials exist, right? Yes, and I was doing great with materials. I had golden cube. Although when we have settled in Old Dreadnought, the ratios have changed, and now I need to adjust my behavior and my plans regarding the city. So it's like a natural thing to do. See, this extraction district was turned off because I wasn't needing materials at a time. Now I have to adjust it, but we don't have any workforce. Also, we got food surplus, which can make me reduce the workforce that is needed right there. See? We don't need so much of the food. Our stockpile is going to be full. And I need to make it work at least on the minimum amount to provide the heat to other areas. Although, yeah, there is +20 in your housing district, and housing district is getting the heat from us too, from the food district, so I need to keep it running on minimum, on absolute minimum. And now all of that workforce that we have, we're going to put them into that extraction district that is deactivated. Now it needs to be activated, and we can put as much of the workforce as we can. And now the material supply is not full yet. but I think that we are doing the good thing. I will just do this one with the workforce. Okay, we're managing, we're at plus 47 materials, keeping in mind that we are still sending materials to the old dreadnought. And now let's try to determine if we can possibly move a little bit more of our materials towards the old dreadnought. I like it that I can see which way the materials, or actually all of the goods, no, materials and goods. No, I didn't mean the certain resource. I like the way that the resources are shown, which way they go. You can see the arrows right there, yes, but you also see that flow from one side to another side. This is very nice. Have you triggered the population growth? Not really. If you give them heat, if you give them warm place to stay, if you give them houses, then they reproduce themselves. I cannot do anything about that. That sounds brutal, I know. Look, 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 are we getting to the sweet spot? Not yet. Not yet, but we can reduce the amount of materials to meet the needs of the old dreadnought, and we are stacking up. See, I am maintaining the balance. Also, we are sending oil to New London because we got stockpile full. Turns out that when I turned the generator on, apparently I already had 10k of stockpile, having no idea that I will have 10k of stockpile. So this was tied to the game scenario, I believe, and I had no idea. Let's save the game, because I already had a crash. Guys, I am feeling anxious when I think that I will have to edit every past stream on YouTube, because on YouTube it is much easier. On Twitch, when you make a highlight, you can make only one block of highlights. So I would have a few unnecessary videos unless I upload another one. This doesn't make any sense. I am fed up with some features. And yes, Mr. M, I was wondering if you were traveling today. I hope that you have a safe travel. Let me catch up with the chat on YouTube. This time we have more activity on YouTube. Thank you guys for supporting me on both platforms with your presence. I'm happy to say I only had to invoke one law from here. No rules, very brave. I'm thinking of going an extreme route now that I have finished my first run. Yeah, you can check all of the options, and also there are some hidden achievements apparently. Not the cube. We got golden cube. We got golden cube, but right now it's not showing up because it's sending the materials to old dreadnought. Next to the oil and worms, I guess you mean, I mean, yes, we got 2 resources right now, and we are stacking up on oil. We are still using up coal until we are ready to get the generator rebuilt. We are adjusting the generator to accept oil only. What are we going to do with all of that coal? I don't know. If we run out of oil, then we are effed. But there are millions and millions and millions of barrels that are ready to be extracted. Twitch is not content creator friendly. Twitch is very good to keep the interactions. That's what I love about Twitch. But it's really bad for the overall discoverability, although on YouTube you can just make videos and make yourself a bit more visible, although live streaming, I'm still not sure about it. How does it work? See, llamas want something from me, or actually humans want something from llamas. Pouring ice on fire, this is how I feel when I launched the stream today, and when I was doing all of that introduction, my PC froze completely, yes. Growing radicalization, no, I don't want that. Stewart, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we built enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventive arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons to use the round-up militant district ability to lower faction fervor. I see. So we are going to get our good old prison and the good old propaganda center. Yeah, that's the order pass that we picked for the first time in the Frostpunk 1 playthrough. I feel like I'm at home now. Yeah, nice. Home sweet home. Where is that district, by the way? Do I have to do the research? Does that need research or does that need the law? Heating. Melting deep deposits. Oh yes, I need that. No, I forgot completely. Now, this chapter seems to be focused on those factions that are much more radical. And now it's a fight. No? Wait. New Londoners? No, they are not a faction. I've seen the Pilgrims versus the Stalwarts. But now we got New Londoners and Stalwarts. They don't have bad ideas, you know? The groups have no solution on how to melt the ice. Okay, so what was our decision based on? I think that it's worth mentioning that we've got very interesting resources, and this is one of the reasons why I was very, very, very uncertain of the future of the city and other colonies. We've got somewhat never-ending supplies. We've got fertile soil, for example, fertile soil at the surface, 84k, but there is a deep deposit that gives us 100 million of the resource. And that's why we can use the deep melting drill building and research the deep melting drill in order to access the deep fertile soil to provide us food. We can access so-called never-ending source of the materials too, because we got 200 million materials resource in general. It's weird that it shows 200 million, but when you get to the deep frozen forest, it gets 100 million. Although 100 million is still a huge amount. I wanted to get to that deposit, but if I would go with different solutions for the generator, it seems that I wouldn't be able to access those resources. I am trying Faith for Frostpunk 2. I mean, hasters, go for it. Good for you. I just wanted to pick Order because I picked Order in the first place with my first playthrough. And I think that I will stick to Order and then I will go with Faith just like I did in Frostpunk 1. No big deal. Some would say this chapter is based on ambition. Yes, because it's called ambition. Don't know where they get that idea from though. In a bit, I will arrive and have to leave. I don't know if I have time to join later, so good luck, Llama. And Twitchers, vote, vote, vote. Thank you for encouraging the Llamas on Twitch to vote on today's laws that I'm going to propose. Thank you so much. Mr. Have a lovely rest of your day then. And see you soon, I guess. Okay, Llamas, this is no-brainer decision. We need to go for the deep melting drill in order to reach those resources. Deep, 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 somewhere deep down in the earth. We are supposed to use cores. We got 1 core. We can spend it. I don't mind at all. Now, what's next? Heat stamps. I have a problem with heat stamps, but we will get prefabs soon. Is there any difference between deep melting drill from the stalwarts and New Londoners? No. No, they just agree with each other. But I'm not sure if it's going to change anything if I will choose the New Londoners option, not the Stalwarts option. Because I don't want to give these guys too much of credit, too much of power. They seem to be... They could be very aggressive. They are devoted towards me. And that's not good either, I think. So deep melting drill can be constructed in food and extraction district, yes. Installation using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. Unlocks access to deep deposits, which are virtually unlimited. Let's go research this idea. Go for it. Wea? I hope that I pronounce your username correctly. Hello. We need to improve child laboring. Oh, no. No. We already put children to work because they were causing crime. It's already addressed a long time ago. I will show you that law. Wasn't that society or was that city? Society. Childhood regulations are based on family apprenticeship that increases the percentage of active workers. Otherwise, if we wouldn't have any rules, then the children were causing a lot of trouble and were even killing each other. That was creepy as hell, if you ask me. Okay, let's provide the resources to other places. There is transport convoy. But what's that transport? There is the additional oil. We need to have operational scouts headquarters building. I think that we might extract that oil, but let's try to send mountaineers. Let's try to get the people who actually know what they are doing. What's out there? Materials. The supply of materials. If I could connect the trail to the old dreadnought. What are the needs for the old dreadnought? We've got the supply of materials, but it's only because the New London is sending stuff towards the dreadnought settlement. So we need about 160 materials. I think it's worth it to just go for connecting trails. Well, it's gonna cost us a little bit, but for the future reference, I think that is worth using it. Alucard Crimson Hat, good to see you again. Thank you for following, and happy Frostpunk 2 release day. Is that it? I don't have to connect it with anything else. Oh, I paid for it already. I think it's gonna work. When we build this, I want to send the resources towards the old dreadnought. You can choose, if you got the trail, which way you're shipping. Are you shipping towards the old dreadnought or New London? And they are using these paths probably to move faster. Amazing, amazing idea.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Have you played Frostpunk 2? Is it available to everyone? It should be available, but I don't know which time. Oh, Llamas! We already got the generator. Yes! Yes, wait, let's see. Generator upgrades. Rebuild the generator to accept new types of fuel improves its capabilities. I don't understand that sentence. Rebuilding the generator to accept new types of fuel improves its capabilities. Okay, it was me with bad English. Generators have 2 development paths. Wait, I believe that my levels are a little bit too high. I only played the first one, Alucard says. How good is the second one? It's amazing. Sorry, I might be biased, but I can't stress that enough. It is so much more about the scale. There is bigger scale, more politics. You actually have politics here. The experience is incredible, and also you can make different settlements, not like outposts, the legit settlements that you need to work on. We have additional ones, so I will show you. It's awesome. Also, your username. I guess that it's reference to Helsing by any chance? Fun fact, Helsing was probably the first anime that I have ever watched. Okay, let's read the tutorial to understand what's going on. And also detainees. Yeah, we were supposed to build the prison. I forgot. Generators have 2 development paths: progress and adaptation. They are mutually exclusive, so after choosing one of the directions for the first generator upgrade, you can only develop technology in that direction. The generator has different types of fuel supported depending on the chosen path. Adaptation supports all types of fuel, like coal, oil, or steam. We didn't even get to steam yet. And progress uses only oil, but much more efficiently. The generator burns fuel into heat. Efficiency in that process depends on the type of fuel. For example, 1 unit of oil always gives more units of heat than coal. And the type of generator. Progress upgrades make oil give much more heat. Now here's my question. Small, thank you so much for follow. Good to see you. Cute accent, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just my broken English a little bit. But I stream to practice my English, so I hope that it got better over time. Some llamas actually said that I have improved over the years. I cannot really see that myself. I cannot hear that myself. Also, welcome Bikor on YouTube. Good to see you guys. Are you playing Frostpunk 2 today as well, or are you considering buying it? Because if you will ask me if it's worth buying, then I'm sorry, but I will tell you, yes, buy it. If you played the first one, you need to play this one. And it's not sponsored at all. Just saying. It's not. The game creators wouldn't reach me to make ad. They wouldn't. I am too small of a streamer. No, guys, you can't say that my English is fantastic. Words are hard for me at times. Stone says, I'm interested in getting it. I liked Frostpunk 1, but I haven't bought it yet. Came to check out if it's good or not. It's not good. It's awesome. Also, I hope that you will activate your Frostpunk 2 companion extensions, because you will be able to vote on the laws. I am about to propose one law, but right now we need to focus on the generator upgrades, building a prison, because I am going with the good old order path. And then I will propose the new law. So yeah, I am amazed. I am amazed. It's my fourth day of playing the campaign, and it's so good. It's all of my expectations have been met, and it's even better than that. And also the game studio is already showing the reviews that they are getting 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 reviews, and it's well deserved, guys. So Llamas, whoever knows how long I could play Frostpunk 1, please tell me when it's time to stop. Because I was able to play for 14 hours. If you're on Twitch, there are old Frostpunk 1 streams. And yeah, some of them are like 14 hours. Okay, let's read this tutorial. Additionally, advanced upgrades of the generator give new actions that can be manually activated in the generator panel. Yeah, but you show me that adaptive pumps that I'm not going to get. So until now, until we research the first upgrade, it's available, but we need to research it first. It seems like I need to use up all of the coal that I have right now. Fine. Now I am interested in detainees. To stop the radicalization of factions and decrease their fervor, our guards put some of their members in preventive arrest. A spell in detention will cool their heels and calm their fellows. When you have a prison building, you can use the Roundup ability in the district where it's built. This action will turn a fraction of faction members into detainees. The more prisons you have, the more people can be detained. Detainees are not part of your workforce, but this action can help reduce factions' fervor. The fate of detainees depends on your decisions. Click on their image at the bottom of the screen to explore the actions you can take towards them. Good old prison, good old order. Feels good to me. We are still extracting coal. I need to work on the drills. The drills are top priority right now. Also, guys, I hope that you don't mind that I am going to play a lot in pause mode, because I want to use all of the opportunities to the fullest. Is there something new out there? I don't think so. We are working on the generator not the generator upgrade. First, we are getting melting the deposits, and then we're going to go for the first generator upgrade. I think I know why the Pilgrims nor the Frostlanders have any solution, because we kind of disable it for them. They wanted to go with the flexible use of different resources, and I blocked this. Maybe that's why they have no solution. That would make sense. Now, I think that it's time to improve the research. As I said before, let's try to pass the law. Llamas, this is going to be great experience for some of you, I hope. But first, the old dreadnought. I tend to forget about the old dreadnought all the time. This dreadnought is not using the coal. I thought that it needs to use the coal, so all of the coal is going to be sent from the dreadnought to New London, because we need all of these supplies right now. Yes, move all of it. And we're stacking up on oil, and I think this is it for now. Although we got 176 people from the workforce that are not working. I can't stand this situation, guys. We need some workforce. And how are we going to get it? How are we going to put this lovely workforce into use? I cannot wait. But first, I guess that we need to just frost break. And I will need heat stamps. I cannot afford it because of the workforce amount. Seriously? Okay, if I can't frost break, then I can't frost break. What about districts? Are they using all of their resources abilities? Yes. But I would just extend just slightly. Okay, this is gonna cause some squalor, I know, but we are saving up on heat. Let's increase the extraction dramatically to support New London. Okay, Llamas, it's the time. Now it's definitely the time. I am saving the game. I know that you will come up with something. Also, sometimes the Twitch extension might break. It was breaking yesterday, but 2 days ago it wasn't working at all. Or 3 days ago. So we need to appreciate what we have. Let me propose a law that is going to change the children work. Right now they are put to work, and the percentage of active workers is slightly increased. It's all great. In New London, our workforce is 66.7% of the population. I think that we can possibly afford to decrease this amount in favor of increasing the research speed, even if we will get less heat stamps, which is our currency, basically. I think that we can afford it. So if we would go with mandatory school, of course that we are going to support, or actually we're going to agree with the stalwarts that are very radical. They really like my decisions so far. Let's propose the law, and yes, the extension is supposed to work. We got 28 people that are supporting this law. And all of the stalwarts, I can imagine. There are 16 people against this law, which is pilgrims. I can understand. Oh, they are gonna be so mad when I give them this idea. And then it's you, Llamas. You have a lot of power. Your votes matter a lot. Llamas Council assemble. You should probably see a pop-up right now. On your screen, it's like the gray pop-up that says council vote. And if you don't have two buttons that would say A or nay, then you need to authorize your account at the extension and make sure that you can vote. If you have any problems doing that, then let me know. I will try to respond as soon as I can. Sometimes it breaks down, but I am trying to manage that somehow. So there are 3 votes already. Thank you. Let me launch the poll on Twitch, but it's not for voting. Like, it is supposed to be for voting in general, but it's for the countdown, for the time countdown. I will give you 5 minutes. Mandatory school, A or nay. And then I need to provide 2 responses, so vote in extension. Also, yesterday we had very interesting conversation regarding our views, our idea, what is the best for the city. If there is anybody who doesn't agree with getting the children to mandatory school, then you can voice your opinion right now, either on Twitch chat or on YouTube. But Llamas can vote only on Twitch live right now. Do you think that we should really put our workforce towards the research? I think that would be very reasonable decision. If we want to get more workforce, there are still people in the Frostland that we can reach to. So it's not that important. We can still get people from the outside, however that sounds. So the workforce, let's assume that that is excessive amount. It's just a matter of bringing people in, and I can't possibly bring 2 groups in, so I'm not worried about that at all. But the child labor, you can always get the workforce from somewhere else, and right now I think that it's important to stick to the upgrades of the generator, to accessing those deep deposits of supplies to ensure that the city will have the steady supply of food and other resources. So that's why I am changing the child labor, as in family apprenticeship, to mandatory school. Later, if the situation is going to change, I am going to propose a law that is going to change that, just like I am doing this right now. Guys, you have about 2 minutes 30 seconds in order to vote. I am highly encouraging this because it's the most of the fun. It makes most of the fun. Are you French? I think that's what your accent sounds like. Super hard to place the accent. Throughout the years, I have heard so many opinions, so many ideas. Where do I come from? That I just stopped responding to that, because if somebody would know how many languages I understand, then we might have a little bit more of the confusion in the chat that I would have to translate. I would feel the need to translate to others what somebody has said in the chat, and I prioritize learning English. Okay, Llamas, the poll is still open. You can vote no. And it's worth mentioning that if you see that council vote option, then if you choose A or nay, you just click on the button and click close. That's it. That's all you need to do. And your option is being shown up with the black border, but it's barely visible, at least to me. Oh no, Snow. You were not being rude. This was just a regular question that I am getting a lot. You didn't feel mad that I don't want to share where do I come from. You were not being rude at all. The time is almost up. We are getting the step towards reason. Our council, including Llama Council, is consisting of some of the groups of the people. You can even see how many of them are located in which places. This is amazing. Also, you can check individuals. Let's take that person that is already standing. They are Frostlanders, but the individual person that is talking to others, this is Lena Raitt. That is part of the Frostlanders, and their happiest memories are of gardening with her father. Swears that charcoal heals frostbite, and readily accepts flattery regarding her boxing days. I think that I have already seen that person. Mandatory school is already like the poll has ended on Twitch, which means that I don't want to spend more time asking you to vote. Let's see how have you voted with others. There are 56 people hesitant. We need 51 votes for yes in order to pass the law. Also, pay attention to all of those lanterns. The more lanterns are lighting up, you can see the percentage of the votes. Let's go. 0 against! Yes!
Hear ye, the proposed law has been approved.
Yes! Yes! Thank you everyone who have voted. You are awesome. Thank you for trusting me. And thanks to the fake NPC Council for trusting me. We got 58 votes for, so we have passed the law. Oh, it's really cool that they added Twitch integration. That makes most of the fun. Although I am still a little bit fed up with the fact that we don't have the opportunity to rename people, because in Frostpunk 1 I was renaming the individuals and then we could figure out where are they, what are they doing, are they sick or not. But the scale is so big, we're at almost 15k of people. That wouldn't be possible to just scroll through 15k of people and add individual names. Alucard just bought the game. Don't you love that feature? The law proposal? And now Council is in recess. They're like, okay, we have voted, now 10 weeks of vacation time. Also, if you don't get enough of the votes to pass the law, let's say that you are playing without Twitch integration, that you're not streaming that you're just playing individually. Then if you want to ensure that the law is going to be passed, you might need to promise something. And then you need to keep that promise later. But sometimes different groups want for you to change the law, just like we have changed the law right now. And if you have promised, which happened to me, if you have promised other group that you will go for solution, let's call it a solution, for a certain law, and then you promised the other group later in the game that you're going to change that law to the B solution, to appeal to them so they can just push the law that I want to be pushed, then the previous group is going to be mad at you that you have changed decision because you made them a promise. You fulfilled that promise, but then you broke it at some point. And at this point, I have no idea how many things I already promised to anyone, pretty much. Sounds like normal politician workday. 10 days vacation between any workday and a lot of euros in month salary. I think that it is very close to the truth. And you know why? I was very happy to make a promise to a group that really wanted a building. I am not sure, but it had something to do with the mechanized sawmill, I think. I promised them that I'm going to build that building, and I was planning to build that building anyway, so I promised it to them. I got more like faith, acceptance, but I planned to do that anyway. So I promised them something that they would get, but they are happy that I promised, and then I fulfilled my promise. I'm turning into a politician and I can't lie. Help, send help. What's the next goal? Research and construct generator solar plus injectors. Yes, but not now. Not now. Victoria says, have you heard, Susie? You're going to school. I am so happy. Genevieve says, I won't let them do your head in with the rubbish, kid. 14 people cured in New London. Good for you guys. Good for you. We're getting resource transfer soon. We're getting more coal, and that coal supply should last for a bit. Oh no. Oh no. That's other resource transfer. And what do they want? Wait, this is some different shape. What's going on here? All you're missing is doing whatever you want despite the votes. Rally of support. Stewards. The stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what we rally for, their leaders shout from podiums. We rally for progress, we rally for the generator, we rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Oh no, they're pushing something. I don't want them to get involved that much. I guess that I thought that rally is going to be something bad, like a raid. Probably I confused the words. But they're supportive towards us. Devoted is the highest level of trust that you can get in a faction or community. They're already starting a rally. This is the second chapter. I don't know if you could get it in the first chapter, but I was trying to calm them down in general by borrowing some cash from them. Contribute more workforce. Contribute heat stamps. Mobilize enforcers. Say nothing. Peaceful rallies. Wait. Peaceful. Oh, guys, there is a viewer poll. Are you ready to vote? Let's go. Now you can cast your vote. Should we do something about it? Should we say nothing? Why are they wearing the bad colors like the red colors? Yeah, like this is the order related faction in my opinion. And have you ever seen Propaganda Center in Frostpunk 1? Yes, it gives very certain unsettling vibes. Yes. That makes me not want to go with New World Order. I never went with New World Order in Frostpunk 1, no matter if that was the Order or if that was Faith, because I was trying the both paths. Okay, we got 33% to contribute workforce, enforcers, or say nothing. Nobody really wants to raise heat stamps. I am not sure if I can show you. We're not totally broke with heat stamps, but we're getting less because of the mandatory school. I don't know, guys. But we're not really break the cycle. Don't make me decide, please. It's up to you guys. You can change the future of this city and the overall settlements that the city works with. It's 33%. Okay, I will give you 2 minutes. Same as in the previous poll. It's just for the countdown, so you can see that the time is running out. Nothing else. Lorem, hello. Praise the mother generator. That's the spirit. Lorem, great to see you again. We are voting because we got a rally from stalwarts that are extremely supportive. Although I am a little bit worried about it. Rally of support. What to do? Vote in extension. You don't have to vote in the poll at all. Okay, I will give you 3 minutes. So now you can see that the time is running out in that little component that's shown up on Twitch. And let's wait. Now somebody has changed the overall voting proportions because we got 50% to contribute more workforce, and maybe I will give you a little reminder on what does it mean so you can make the decision. Unless you can see it. No, you can see it. Okay. So by contributing more workforce, we are increasing the percentage of active workers. If we contribute the heat stamps, we will get more of the currency, of the money. If we mobilize enforcers, then we're going to get more guard squads. And also, if we say nothing, they should continue their peaceful rallies. Does that mean that the others are not peaceful? I don't know. Praise the fire. I call the generator the mother generator because of the Frostpunk 1 scenes when the automatons were getting back to the generator to kind of load themselves, like charge themselves, and it was like a mother feeding a child. Okay, we have a certain decision. I guess that if the time runs out, we will contribute more workforce. Which one is the most necessary right now? I was thinking about either contributing heat stamps or saying nothing. Because I don't know if other options than say nothing, if they are peaceful or not peaceful, and we already have a problem with one of the factions, the opposite faction. The pilgrims don't really like us, their fervor is growing, and we need to build a prison. I wonder, how am I going to build a prison? Where? Ooh, guys, now you're going with mobilize enforcers. I am surprised with your decisions. I said we did a prison and now you go with enforcers. That's fun. Seriously, I have no idea which decision is the best, because this is the first time when I got this event going on. So it's going to be even more fun. Time is up. And the votes have changed. Wow, guys. There are two options. Contribute more workforce or mobilize enforcers. And if somebody is not going to vote right now, I will have to make a decision. Of course, I would pick pretty much any decision, but knowing what is your idea would be awesome. Hacerus says, mobilize the Hound Squad. Enforcers. Well, we can get active workers, so enforcers might be a good thing. Okay, let's go. Mobilize enforcers. The stalwarts will build elite squads of guards to be used at the steward's discretion. Ooh, that sounds brutal. That sounds like we could get rid of those who oppose us. That makes me no different from the captain. Oh, by the way, maybe it's a spoiler, maybe it's not spoiler, but you're learning it in the prologue. The captain is dead. I'm going to save the game in case of my PC freezing completely again. Sometimes I am getting this kind of issues, but I don't understand why. It's with Frostpunk only? I don't know. My PC is supposed to handle this. Maybe my PC is handling the game and streaming, but is not handling the game and multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Maybe. So we got the new law. The new law should push our research much, much, much more. Hey, wait. Let's get to New London. We're at 36%. In 4 weeks, our drills are going to be researched. Can I put more people into that? Let's see. Oh, what's that? What's that? What are you doing here? Rallies in progress. Fine. Okay. I mean, good because of the research institute, right? Just don't take over this part of the city or something? I don't know. There is not enough of the workforce in here. Oh, I reduced housing district. Okay. I think that it's time to bring some more friends from the outside, like inviting the remaining Frostlanders from the old observatory. It was not an option before we got the oil. So they actually rally somewhere? Strange, isn't it? So am I getting more people in this area? So where am I supposed to put the prison to kind of calm down the ones that are opposing me? I don't know yet. They were weak. They let old age and humility decide their fates. Instead, a leader should merge with the Great Forge, instill loyalty in their subjects, and grind traitors to dust for fertilizer. Jesus says on YouTube, "Hi, Anaxedral! Good day! How does the integration works? Can one choose factions or we just vote?" We vote on the laws that can be passed. We vote, of course, we vote for or against the law. Also, if there are very important decisions to be made, I can also call you Llamas and ask you what is your answer. What would you like for us to pick? So it's been great, Anaxedral. I am so happy about this game. It exceeded all of my expectations in a positive way. Just vote, but there is nothing stopping you from picking a faction. Actually, you're not choosing the faction, you're just choosing the solution for now that I'm trying to propose to you. Let's call out the guys at the old observatory, because I have something to tell you about them. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. Some Frostlanders still remain at the site, steadfastly refusing to join the city unless we harness a new fuel source. Basically, I was trying to convince them to join us, and some of the people did join us, and then the rest of the group of the old observatory was like, we will join you when you get the access to oil, otherwise you're not cool and we're not going to join you. And now they're like, oh yeah, you got better resources, oh yeah, now you can support us. But I need the workforce. So let's get them. There's no place warmer or safer than oil-powered New London and the mother generator. Let's take them. But I needed to call them out because they have been very, very nasty, looking for some kind of benefits, pretty much. Okay, what's happening right there? Oh, no, wait. There is iron? Output? 200 materials. No, it's going to Old Dreadnought, not to the New London. And this way we will stack up on New London supplies, and we will get the golden cube once again. By the way, I was the one that swings the vote earlier. Wow! If we vote for or against the laws, I can see who was voting. It is being shown on screen, but in this case, when there is an event, I cannot see who was voting for which option. So you didn't have to admit it, but it's great that you wanted to make an impact. This is awesome. Sorry if my impressive presence warps the laws of this world. No, it's okay, it's supposed to be this way. I feel like we have another game to play if it's not RimWorld. If you don't know, guys, if some of you are new here, I would like to welcome the new followers that have joined today. We are doing RimWorld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit, which gives you a lot of power over my colony. And you can buy the events, buy the items, you can help my colony, or you can help to destroy it. Snow, you arrived in a good place. I am playing with Cassandra Classic on Losing is Fun since I started to play RimWorld. And it was through tutorial and Crash Landed scenario, then the Lost Stripe scenario, and then the Anomaly. So I am at Salty Colony number 5. Don't ask about Salty Colony number 4. Something terrible happened to them. But it was surviving for a long time, so that end was still sad. Something terrible always happens. Yes, I would like to invite everyone who likes survival games to enjoy RimWorld with Twitch Toolkit Sunday this week at 2 p.m. UTC, and then later we'll get back to Frostpunk, of course, somewhere. I don't know. My schedule is usually Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Not every day. But it's Frostpunk after all. It's the release. I had to. I had to play it on the release. One of my favorite games. How I couldn't play it. See, we got 2 golden cubes, and if you know RimWorld Anomaly, Llamas are quite obsessed with the golden cubes. they are like becoming one with the cube and all of that scary stuff, if you ask me. Over transport capacity. Oh, damn it. I had no idea that you can exceed the capacity. Whoops. Yep. Transfer resources. I don't want to lose any resources. That's why we play in pause mode. Even if I can't play this game, I play it for the first time, then I can make quite reasonable decisions. Now, the next reasonable decision would be to get the jail. Council in recess, 7 weeks until you get back. Some of you already got back from vacation time. Hey, you're almost ready. Why are you going to sit here for 7 weeks doing nothing? Okay, I don't understand politicians. Maybe that's why. Bruh? Maybe it's warm in here. Who knows? I'm worried about that sign. It's the stalwart sign. They are devoted. But the Frostlanders are supporting too. Let me read the chat on YouTube. Do you have any idea how much the Frostpunk anthology will be? I have no idea. I know that at least some of the stories are available with the deluxe edition as the digital version, although the stories and the art book as bundle will be launched as Kickstarter campaign somewhere later this year, but they didn't really give any date. Cube is love, Cube is life, I know. What kind of PC are you running this on? I don't really have the specs written down, and I don't remember, to be honest. This PC is about 3 years old. Ooh, there is limited heat. Why is there limited heat? Don't do this to me. What's going on? It's because we got that people. We got 17k people. There is lack of shelter, but the lack of shelter, we can make up for it with increasing the district usage. And we can put these people to work. Why not? Housing districts, whatever. Ah, more workforce. Look how much of the workforce we have. It's 64.3% of the population. We were at 67% of the population with the children without the new people. We kind of made up for the losses, I think. Yeah. This is... okay, this is gonna deplete. Now, we are lacking goods, but we have been stockpiling. But the more goods use means the more crime growing. So in this way, we are getting mechanical factory and get that output. Wait, give me some time. I am sure that it's gonna increase the squalor, yes, so I am not going to put it close to the housing spot. Yes, let's go for it, but we need to address the heat issue. But heat issue is increased because of the housing, right? People will get sick. If they get sick, they will reduce the workforce because they will be sick. I can't do that. I can't allow this to happen. Now think, Llama, think. Think, because you don't have enough of the shelter. Is there any housing district that can possibly be increased? Of course! The one that is sheltered from the wind. Oh, go for it. One, two, three. Okay, but this is gonna increase squalor. Maybe this way? Near industrial district? Okay, so it's general bonus, I guess. Yeah. In Frostpunk 1, you were building in rings. The closer you are to the generator, the better. Now, the generator is spreading the heat, so it's not about the temperature overlay anymore. Now you're building in districts. The scale is bigger. The amount of people is bigger. The amount of workforce is bigger. The amount of issues is bigger. It's related to the groups, not to the individuals. Same with districts. You're not building individual buildings for housing, you're building districts. I don't remember what my graphics card is, but I can check it in the system settings. I forgot, but it should be able to run Frostpunk 2 without interruptions, if I'm not mistaken. If my PC is not going to handle this, I might try to borrow it from Laser. Laser is supposed to have better graphics card than me, as far as I'm concerned. Wait a minute. I can't work on more than one thread as a llama. So, yeah. Not this one. Give me some time. In the meantime, we have finished the research. Wait, I will try to do two things at the same time. And talk, which usually doesn't work the best. So be patient with me. We got the melting deep deposits. We need to use them now. And then we need to go for generator upgrade number 1. There's settlement heating. You need to swear to embrace the frost to research this. Oh, I couldn't care less about embracing the frost. Whatever. That was the other path that we didn't choose. Generator upgrade. Oil pumps constructed in central districts. State-of-the-art pumps optimized for oil, improving the efficiency of the generator at the cost of foregoing the use of other fuels. We voted for that yesterday on the stream, so if you're interested, you can check yesterday's stream. The generator can run exclusively on oil, but with increased efficiency. Oil burnt in the generator will produce some squalor. Well, I will have to agree to that somehow, right? Construction cost, we need additional core. I am getting very worried about the core amount because I could afford it, but right now we need to find some solution to that. We need to look for more cores. If we won't get more cores, then I think that we might not be able to ensure that something works. Do you remember that you could sacrifice a core in order to increase the efficiency, but sometimes the efficiency of the generator, but sometimes it was kinda wasted? So if we waste the cores and the generator would need to be fixed, then we would be doomed. I don't know if it's an option. I'm just trying to predict what might possibly happen. Is this exactly the same solution? Yes, it's exactly the same solution, but somehow I prefer to support the New Londoners, even if they agree with Stalwarts. This is exactly the same research. The solution is already researched? Change community to see other potential answers to this question. Surplus injectors. This is what we need to research. Constructed in central districts. How are we going to squeeze all of it in one place? advanced delivery mechanisms distributing excess heat to other districts and facilities for them to operate more efficiently. Unlocks the heat surplus generator ability, which burns all excess fuel to increase output of all districts up to 15%. Seriously? I am not sure about the heat access, to be honest. That's why I would just trust it, but it's interesting. Let's research unless... No! They have the same idea. Let's research it. So, we got this option available, or... Okay, it's already active. Fine. The demand is bigger right now. We are stockpiling and we're out of... We are out of oil. Okay, wait for it. I think I know what I can do. I can't get enough of your accent. It's amazing to listen to. It's okay if you don't remember. I'm just trying to figure out how my PC would run it. There is a website that you can use to assess if you can run a certain game, and I believe it's called Can I run the game or something like that? Can you run it? This is what I was using. And I believe that Frostpunk 2 might be available now. I think that mostly if I am suffering some consequences, it's probably because of multi-streaming. Since I started multi-streaming, I think that my PC it's sweating a little bit, but it might be just my idea. Also, I'm going to put it in YouTube, so you're not going to miss anything, I hope. Alright, let's go for the heating solutions, although we need more oil. People from the old dreadnought, please help. We beg you for help. Please provide more oil. No, not the workforce. Although we can switch the workforce, which is great. But I want to send resources and make sure that we get more oil. The food... not so much. I think that transferring workforce to the old dreadnought would be a good idea. And also I'm trying to squeeze a bit more of the oil if I can. Okay, over transport capacity. Probably I need to research something too. To get those abilities. To send more stuff. Okay, this will be the sweet spot. Can we transfer more oil now? A bit, I think. A bit. Yes. Skyways. Skyways are used to transport significant amounts of resources across the Frostlands. Linking an outpost using skyways increases its resource output. Establishing a skyway connection also improves shipping capacity of resource transfer between your city and colonies. This is what I was looking for! Give a thought into following the main goals listed in the upper left to the main screen. I am doing that on Excel. Aces with accent on the first S. Aces. The way you pronounced it leads one to think of multiple donkeys or several pairs of people's behinds. Always good to have a support. Thank you, Annexeral. I'm sure that I don't have 3070. I am not sure if I might have 1080. But right now I can't remember. Linking and... Oh, okay. Have I read that? Have I read that? Wait. Those bonuses only apply if the entire connection from one location to another is constructed entirely using skyways. But I can get a connection between Old Dreadnought and New London, and that's what I need for now. Skyways needs to be researched in the idea tree to unlock them. To construct a skyway, use the little thingy button when in Fruitland View. How do you call it? I know that you use it in the mountains, but I don't know. I have no idea. How do you call this thingy? That, like, traveling cart? Cable ferry. Oh, cable ferry, thank you. See, guys? That's why I stream. I'm learning new words. Oh, damn, I'm getting excited. The words are becoming hard. They recommend 2016, so you're fine. Skyways are viable only when you produce more than 300 resources per week. Any less can fit into regular trails. We are going to extract a ton of oil. Guard squads can directly decrease crime by protecting your city. Can be used to quell protests or can occasionally be utilized in various events requiring their intervention. The Central District provides some guard squads. However, very soon you will need more to keep up with a growing city. The main way of recruiting guard squads is through building watchtowers, good old watchtowers, which can be researched in the idea tree. Laws in the role category allow for more efficient recruitment of guard squads and enhancement of their capabilities. Buildings like prisons unlock district abilities that allow for additional recruitment. Yeah, additional recruitment, I see. We will make some jail recruitment soon. Factions can engage in rallies if they have positive relations with you and tension in your city is low. During rallies, they show their support for your decisions, celebrate the current direction of your city, and help you develop it even further. While rallies are in effect, the rallying faction gives either a workforce or hit stamps income bonus depending on player choice, will engage in positive events for the city, recruits new members to their faction. Rallies slowly spread to other districts. However, they will mainly move into housing districts where the rallying faction can recruit new members and raise further support for your rule. Rallies will begin dispersing if your relations with the rallying faction become negative. So now I can't do anything against the stalwarts because they will start being negative towards me. Oh, great! New words unlock also new worlds. This is true, Annexedral. What was my plan? To extract as much oil as possible. We got another building and there is like 4k of weeks to use up all of that oil. Good, go for it. Now we are extracting. We're not extracting because we are broke as hell. Well, we can do something about that. There are melting drills already. We can do something about that. I just need to ask my good old friends. Stalwarts, maybe? Frostlanders, maybe? It's only 12%, but if I could... Oh, it's 18 weeks. I can't ask them for a tiny, tiny contribution. Hi, Mr. M. Good to see you again. Speeding through the stream streak with these streams. Yeah. Llama, what did you place the extraction district on? What do you mean, Mr. M? Well, Frostlanders, can I... Oh, I can't! New Londoners? I have bought from everyone. I have borrowed from everyone. Oh no! Listen, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. There is no tension. There is a high trust. There is no discontent and hope. There is tension and trust. But it's pretty much the same, I believe. At the Old Dreadnought, there was a special place. I don't know which event you took when starting the Old Dreadnought colony. To extract more oil. So what have I done this time? Well, there are no seals, but I didn't seal the deal by killing all of them. I left them. Isn't there a way to make your people pay for some stuff, like pots and pans? We already have a law that that actually made all of these populations to pay taxes, I guess. Let's call it individual contributions, yeah. Did you choose the option to extract more oil? Yes. I did. And it was not fully my choice, it was your choice as well. You can always ask the factions favorable to you to help raise some funds. I can't because I already did. And you can do it once per 40 weeks. Let's wait. How much do I need after all?
Respect your fellow workers. Bathe weekly to reduce unnecessary odors.
Have you heard that? Yeah. Contribute weekly with your heat stamps, please. Oh, he's coming again. Look. Snow, thank you so much for your subscription. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for the new llama that have subscribed, and join the emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Our Great Oppressor can always shift the blame onto us, the lowly councillors. No, I am not doing that. Guys, I need to show you something. Something very important. Something extremely important. Is it possible to zoom in? Yes! Look! In some cases, you can zoom in on things, and there are two automatons traveling. They are so cute. But I need to find them that they're actually doing this stuff. There are two automatons, and they are so small in comparison. Oh, so cute little things. Yeah, work for this colony. Cute little thingies. Look at the beautiful hooves they have. Oh. I wonder if we can see the rally. Let's check. Because you can zoom in on some parts of the city and then you can see what's happening there. Wow! Wow, do I see the flag? Wow, they are cheering! I think... there is somebody jumping right there. They are happy. Wow. Stoll, thank you so much for subscription once again, and thank you for supporting me. Although I hope it had nothing to do with asking for hit stamps. It was related to the game. Is that a football match? No, this is like supportive action towards me. Oh, so cool. Can you hear them cheering? Wow. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. Get back to work. Okay, I will get back to work. I know. Also, we can check some buildings. For example, the research institute. But as you can tell, research institutes, you know, these are engineers, then they sit in one place and doing their stuff, like... Not you, Llama, the cheering skippers. I am afraid to oppose them at this point. They are devoted. Devoted means the highest level of support. I am afraid to do anything about them. Also, we can check the generator. Look, you can check different buildings, like Council Hall, like generator. And there is one person that I really like to watch every time. When we have started running the generator, they act exactly the same, but look at that person! Look! They are so happy that there is warmth. They are just jumping, they're so happy! And this is not related to the rally, it was related to the warmth that the generator gives to the people. And there are different places. Let me show you the extraction district. For example, the mine is pretty much similar concept to what we have seen in Frostpunk 1. Then we can take a look at the general district. So this is the center of the industrial, not the industrial, extraction district. And there are people doing different stuff. I would love to just leave it running and watch. This animation is like, it's looped, I know that, but I just want to see the sweet details of what people are doing. Oh wait, there's this guy again. There's this guy again. Is it supposed to be Easter egg or something? Straight out of the womb into the factory, I say. Now the children are put into schools to boost the research. We need to get the pilgrims calmed down. But now, the housing issue. Oh, we don't have heat stamps. I can't ask the Frostlanders. I need to wait 12 weeks. I couldn't ask pilgrims because they are opposing me. Ouch. Stalwarts love me, but I have borrowed from them. We need to wait 16 weeks. New Londoners, same thing. I need to wait 38 weeks. I am broke as hell. So I am just waiting and praying. Well, the generator cannot work because we are not really getting enough of the oil, and I need to increase the oil usage. Let's move some people around. Sentiment power that would normally... It's only the workforce, nothing else? Oh, damn it. See, we might not need as much of the housing, so boom, you're getting relocated, and we are decreasing the shelter need this way. Boom. Those are lazy children who are of working age. No, they speed up the research. We need to speed up the research. I know what I'm doing. I pretend to know what I'm doing, alright? These colonies are silent. I am afraid that they will turn into some faction soon. Okay, so what's the situation like in the spot? Yep, they are coming. To the old dreadnought. Yep. I will have to make the housing district bigger. I will have to frostbreak. I have no cash to frostbreak. Calm down, Llama, calm down. All you need is the fracturing pump jack first. 180 hit stamps. Go for it, Llamas, go for it. 180. Need to wait another week. Also, we will save up on supplies because the warmer season is coming. Slightly warmer. I need to wait one more week. I am broke. It's okay. It's okay. The disease is growing. The crime is growing. What happened? Pilgrims are hostile? What happened to you? Greatly decreased opinion. Their opposition to the city favoring merit. Significantly decreased by their opposition to the city favoring reason. What about trying to, well, condemn them? Publicly condemn this faction and its members. They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. Pilgrims' fervor will be increased. Okay, I need to build the prisons first. Is it somewhere in the housing place? No. Probably I need to do the research. Melting drill is working. We got the pump jack finally. We need to get the pump jack right there. Just let me focus for a second. 300 workforce. Oh, we can give you more workforce, of course. Yeah, let's send some people around. No problem. So I will send you a bit more of the workforce. So just in case of them falling ill. Relocate. Go. Bye-bye. We're at shelter surplus. Now we will have to get more shelter in here, but in New London we got the shelter surplus. Snow says, I think I will get the game. I cannot prevent you from buying this game, but do not blame me for buying it, just in case. But if you enjoy Frostpunk 1, this is a whole new level of experience. Extraction district is depleted because we are about to get the never-ending resources. It would be nice to get more herbs that will stockpile more stuff. Oh, I am worried about pilgrims. We are getting the generator upgrade, but okay, we need watchtowers and then probably some prisons. Surveillance watchtower. Or watchtower. I would prefer to go with the pilgrims option to decrease their hostility towards me. Unlocks the random searches district ability, which decreases crime but causes tension to rise. We can afford to increase tension. But I can't research the idea because I am being broke right now. And another idea is being researched. But we will go with the pilgrim's idea, yes. It gives good guard squads output, and also because I will support their idea, I hope that they won't be so hostile towards me. At least their feelings towards me were greatly increased by kept promises. Maybe I will promise them something with the new law, but we don't really get the new laws yet, right? Correct expression is I am broke at present tense. Okay. Okay, I am broke. We barely get hit stamps, but we need to keep children at school. Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? He's making snow angels, yes, but on the ground that is warm. These masses are mobilizing. Force is warranted. Program war. What? Stewart, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take them on field trips to hunt. Others argue for exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. What should we do? Time for a vote? No, it's not possible to vote here. But I will let you know when the voting is available. It doesn't show me that I can ask you to vote. At least let them grow their limbs to appropriate lengths to be able to reach across the workbench. Depends, some need to be small to fit into the generator to fix it. Let's see if Llama knows the reference. I know the reference, I forgot the title. I was recommending you that movie, but it's the Netflix series, I believe. Frostbreaker, I think. Was it Frostbreaker? The train thingy. I'm gonna give myself a challenge. Get steward's authority before any other law. You may need to transfer some general population to the colonies. They need the extra people. Yes. I'm extremely biased, but I will say go for it. Frostpunk once sent a child to repair the generator and get back a nice crispy body event. Yeah. Might be. I don't remember that. I just got the flashbacks from the movie that I need to look up on IMDb. I think it was Frostbreaker. No. I don't remember, but it was about the children that had to be small enough in order to get to the very front of the train that was traveling across the world. And then Snowpiercer, yes! But also the generator 100% on overdrive. You cannot game end if you use a steam core. If you use a steam core or send a child in generator. Didn't I have a steam core back then? Because I don't remember that. But yes, the Snowpiercer, that's what I was referencing to. I'm glad that you know about it, guys. If anybody would like to watch Snowpiercer, the movie, go for it, although the ending might be a bit disappointing. Okay, let's get back to the game for a moment. What should we do? It's a harsh world out there. We need to prepare our children. Mandatory school no longer increases research speed but provides food instead. Or concentrate on science, increases research speed even more. Keep a balanced education. Relations marginally worsen with all communities. For God's sake, we don't need more food. They are gonna be mad at me. Concentrate on science, YOLO. Oh, you're gonna be so mad. They are hostile. We need prisons. We need prisons. We need prisons. Stockpile hub is full. Deactivate district. Deactivate district. We are not using any coal. Do we have more districts that are giving us fuel? I think these were the only ones. Deactivated. Deactivated. I don't want to waste the resources. Abandoned mine outpost. Oh no! Wait, this outpost, we don't need it. Shipping by trail to Old Dreadnought. Yeah, let's stack up on these resources, even if we can't do anything about that. Because we have chosen the oil path. Now, if I could sell it to some other places or something. We need to check with Frostland teams, is there anything that we can do about the oil? There is the oil, but we need operational scouts headquarters. Do we have it? Logistics. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Oh no. Oh no. Have I built this pump jack thingy? I couldn't. 300 workforce, they are coming. We are transferring those people. We need to be ready for... bringing that people in, pretty much. Let's frost break to other place. 1, 2. I can't really cheat anymore, huh? I want to get to other... Yes! I can cheat! Oh my god. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close enough. Close enough, Llamas. Just give the pilgrims the agenda. Oh, they are gonna mess up something. I don't want to give them the agenda. But okay, probably I will have to. New London. Cold is diminishing, disease is diminishing, even if it's notable. Crime is minor, because we have moved some people out. Maybe that's why. Squalor is notable. We are stacking up on everything, and I don't want to stack up on everything. I want some certain growth that I cannot achieve right now. But okay, let's give them agenda. All right. All right, I'm not going to bribe them that much. Or pick one of 3 options to promise something that furthers the pilgrim's worldview. Maybe I should do this? Steward, your relations with the pilgrims will improve if you promise to enact one of their suggestions. Which of their proposals will you pledge to support? Promise to research mandatory crowding. Shelter provided by housing is increased. Conservative treatment. No way. No way. Promise to research. I'll do maintenance. Decline to promise. Okay. Okay, I will give them agenda. Okay. Let pilgrims choose the next law to be voted on in the council. Let's see what they will come up with. Oh, no, exactly the same thing again. But, I mean, that's fine. Although, for now, the Twitch extension broke, so let me save the game and connect the extension once again. It happens. Probably it's a matter of adjustments of fixing. I can understand that this is difficult to test. You haven't seen Vote in a while. Yeah, sorry guys, I am just trying to make everything not necessarily perfect, but I am trying to survive every scenario. What happened to... Oh, I was just imagining things. Let's connect once again. See guys, I don't know if the council vote percentage for you is at 80%, but from the very beginning it was set on 60%, so you have a lot more of the power than default setting. That's why I am encouraging everyone to vote, because this is gonna be fun. Okay guys, we had this law before and I wouldn't mind increasing the housing a little bit. It's just a matter of being forced to adjust to pilgrims for now, so they are not... So they're not mad at us. They turned skeptical from the hostile. And hostile is a bit too much, I think. Let's go to the voting. Unfortunately, we've been in this situation before, and I was voting yes for the supported quarantine. I think that at the point in time in which we had the disease growing, I wanted to decrease the disease to have more of the workforce. So I understand that supported quarantine is good in some cases. I am not sure if it's necessary for now, but we can handle the housing situation. I am afraid that we need to listen to pilgrims. Otherwise I might be forced to do something to them that I don't necessarily want to do. I have no idea what are my options. So I would say let's vote yes. Let's allow them to get their law, because we had this law before. We've got 2 votes right now. I am going to adjust the poll. I will give you 5 minutes. Let's check what are you... Okay, I'm not going to check what are you voting for yet, but I want to check the disease. The disease is diminishing, and we have some surplus shelter. The workforce needs to be sent. We got a lot of workforce right now. We need to send them to the Dreadnought anyway to extract more oil. And in this case, I would say the contagion prevention law changed to supported quarantine is not going to get the shelter demand that much increased, because I will send the workforce to the dreadnought anyway, and this is where I will have shelter problem. But that's something that I'm preparing for. So we've got 3 votes. Mr. M hopes it worked. I hope so too. And let's see. New London is safe regarding shelters. Mr. M had a problem to vote yesterday, unfortunately. I loved Frostpunk 1, Snow says. Now you can love them both, Anaxedral says. Exactly. The shelter is alright. The workforce will be sent to the old dreadnought. We need to decrease the disease a little bit. I prefer to decrease the disease so the sick people can get back to work. We got 3 votes right now. Vote yes or no. Of course, I am going to see what were you voting for, like for or against. But I am not going to be mad at anyone. We agree to disagree, and I am open to the conversation in the chat. What would you prefer? Would you prefer to please the pilgrims? I can't really control them yet because I don't have the prison. They don't have bad ideas all the time. I need to admit that they might have good ideas. It's just a matter of adjusting to the current situation. I just refreshed the stream after Llama reconnected to the Twitch tool. Yes, you might have to do this, guys. And then try to vote again, because your vote might not be counted. Also, you can change your vote this way if you refresh the page and then you go for the choice. But if you refresh the page after you voted, you might have to vote again. I am not sure how the extension works. I don't have much experience with it, and it was broken like 3 days ago. And just close it, yes. So you vote A or nay, and then close. Let me check myself if I mark A or nay. And close. I wonder if I can change my votes. Oh no, I have voted, but it was for testing purposes, Llamas. Only for testing purposes. 1 more vote was counted, it was mine. So, the time is running up really slowly. Running up, running out? Running out, I think. "25 people for, 20 against." It's not that bad. 55 people hesitant. Maybe I can negotiate. New Londoners are open to negotiate or Frostlanders. Right now, New Londoners are the smaller group in the city. Let me check if I can convince them somehow. Advanced fracturing pump jack, deep melting... I am going to... Okay, I am going to promise them that I will build the building that I want. Yes, please? Installation using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. Yes, please. And now we almost got enough of the votes. I just wanted to reduce the hesitant votes. And also, we got 4 of you guys who voted. Time is up. Let's see, how did you vote and how the people are going to vote. Time usually runs out. If you hover over the vote distribution, it will show you how many from which faction are undecided or against your desired outcome. Yes, that's correct. And I have convinced some of the new Londoners. Let's vote. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, my vote was casted to...
The votes are in. The measure passes.
65 votes for. Thank you everyone who voted. The law has passed. And now is it possible? Oh yeah, okay. Now, if you're neutral, for God's sake, stay neutral. Whew. And even the Frostlanders like me. Nice. Now I need to keep my promise, but later. We need oil. We're frostbreaking, but also we need the oil. The workforce will be available when we frostbreak, and also we got people transfer that will arrive in 1 week after it gets warmer. Good for us. Good for us. Oh no! The coal stockpile. I forgot. I am so incredibly excited that you want to vote, Llamas. Okay, we're getting food from here, we're getting coal from here. I want to access oil, but I want to send the mountaineers because regular workers may die. I don't want them to die. The need for shelter has grown in New London, and that's normal. We can just add another building. Or send these people away. But first, the oil. Come on, have you finished frostbreaking? You did finish frostbreaking. We need to send as much of the oil as we can. Build 1 deep melting drill building. Time left 37 weeks. And I am going to build that deep melting drill for materials. Because we are basically standing on 100 million deep deposit of materials. Although the materials, we're suffering from surplus of materials. We've got too many people already to handle everything. And we either build more hubs or we send more people away with the Frostland teams. Or we increase the research. By the way, we've got surplus injectors. Can we build that? Wait, Llamas. Wait. We need watchtowers too. Heating. Generator upgrade number 2. Surplus injectors. It's exactly the same construction cost 4 cores. This solution is already researched. It's researched. So I need to construct it. How am I going to construct it? Where am I going to get it? New building. New building. Probably I'm missing something regarding the buildings. Let's see. Central. Yeah. Generator surplus injectors. 300 heat stamps for cores. We don't have enough of the cores. Let's try to check if I still have something in the Frostland. I should have something in the Frostland. Like, not here. Like here we got some people. And I took the course already. Did I take the course? I think I did. Oof. Oof. Good. This isn't good. I effed up. Seriously, I effed up with all of those generator upgrades. But for now, let's use the oil only. I know we got no oil, I know. And we're lacking shelter, I know. Let's push some more people towards the dreadnoughts. We've got a bit too many people. Yes, it's time to admit that. I've got too much workforce because I am not using the coal anymore, and the coal stockpile is full. No matter if the pilgrims pass their proposal or not, they will improve the relations for getting the chance to speak up. I thought that we need to pass the law anyway. The council room is a place not only to pass the laws, but also burn out unfavorable proposals from the opposing factions. And speaking of the council, I haven't checked the council yet. Up close. Yeah, they just sit inside, having good time. Now council is in recess, so... How many of you got back from vacation time? Some of you already, yeah. You got 5 weeks left. You will sit for 5 weeks, 8 hours a day doing nothing. Sounds like politics these days, am I right? We have built the building. We lack the shelter. We need to build another housing district. Dense housing block, here we go. Oh, we already have one. Alright. Expanded extraction district. Damage from squalor. Oh no, oh no. Okay, wait. Damaged from squalor. Which one? New London. Which? Oh, this one! Oh no! We have to repair it using the prefabs. On the other hand... I don't really need to produce materials that much. The stockpile is almost full. Oh no, stockpile for food is full. Oh no. I cannot allow the resources to be wasted. Time to frost break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. Good news, Llama can count to 8. Is it possible to borrow some heat stamps from them? Frostlanders, I would like to ask you for a bit of contribution. 5 days left. Okay. Everybody likes me. Hey, New Londoners and Stalwarts and Pilgrims and Frostlanders. What's going on? Raising funds in 27 weeks? Oh, come on. 4 weeks. Okay. Neutral, guys. I don't want to borrow from you. Yeah. I will ask Frostlanders if they can give me some heat stamps. Okay, reduce the food production. Reduce it. We need to keep the heat, but we need to reduce the food production. Damn. What about sending the food away to the old dreadnought. I think this is a choice that I can make. Okay. We're stockpiling, and here we're stockpiling. Nope. I can't afford to get the food collection spot, I think. But maybe I should. Let's see. Extraction. No. I'm looking for a hub. Yes, this is a hub. Heating, fuel stockpile, materials, goods, food. Workforce demand in neighboring food districts is decreased. I don't have to worry about that. Infrastructure with temperature-controlled storage facilities for bulk stockpiling food. I mean, we don't have any food production here. It's all for stockpile. And I know I ran out of the heat stamps. I know. But it's still good that we got paid essentials. I just don't want to lose the food production. Research time? Oh yeah, thank you. Research time. Can we afford it in the first place? Housing insulation. The solution is fully researched. Alright, what about Frostland, logistics base, Scouts headquarters. We need to decrease territory threat level. $400 workforce. Okay, it's the same. But we want to decrease the threat level. Okay, let's go with the Pilgrims idea to kind of support them. We need to go for more scouting. The Frostpunk teams are just like, you know, whatever. And I hope that this is going to help with with the Mountaineers. Operational Scouts Headquarters. What is Operational Scouts Headquarters? How can we find it? Is this what I am? I am not sure if I've got good research, but I want to decrease threat level anyway. The people are coming in 1 week. From New London to Old Dreadnoughts. Oh my god, I need heat stamps. Okay, Frostlanders. Can I borrow some heat stamps again? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. 404 heat stamps. Good to see it. Now we need to address the essentials. We could send some more people away to avoid losing the shelter stuff, you know? I will just throw people around and it should help. We need shelter, more shelter. First we need to frostbreak. And we need 200 workforce that will come to us. We are almost done with Stockpile Hub. I think that we need to prepare for the bad times. Right now, in my opinion, it's not about sending the supplies. I think that it's all about getting more stockpile in both settlements to make sure that both of them can kind of survive in case something goes wrong. Remember that wait a minute. Remember that in Frostpunk 1 you couldn't travel because of really, really bad weather? I think that we had some kind of warning that you can't travel when there is a whiteout, and I don't know how the whiteout works yet. Are we going to see it? Are we not going to see it? It's supposed to decrease the temperature by 60 degrees Celsius. So that's a spoiler already. Let's prepare for everything. We got more workforce already. Thank you, thank you. Now it's time to frost break. First, oh, I forget that I don't have to click on frost breaking. We will get our own prefabs, very own prefabs. But we need to increase the housing area, and there is no better way to do that than to get this additional sheltered from wind area. Although this area could be increased one, okay. We got enough of the workforce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Llama can count to 8. Good. Another first breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. And we will get to that sweet place where we can build more houses. Frostbreak and build new residential district. New people will arrive soon. Yes, I'm doing that, but I needed workforce for that. Now we are getting much more of the oil. We are stockpiling. Meanwhile, New London is suffering from lack of the resources, and I am afraid... Oh, the disease is diminishing. See? Awesome. But I am afraid that we are not meeting the heat demand. This is going to cause some trouble. We got the stockpile full of coal that we cannot use because we have chosen the other way. Although we have the materials supply that is incredibly high. Also in this spot we got stockpile hub full. We need to invest in the hubs. And the reason why I wanted to frost break right there is that this is 100 million fertile soil amount. And I want to make a really, really strong district right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to connect all of it if possible. And then end up on the never-ending area and then to get the hub. Dreadnought? Oh, Dreadnought. Okay. With the ending sounding like in nautical. Thank you, Annexeral. We do not question these kind of things. It is an unusual occurrence. We just bask... no, I can't read that. Annexeral, come on! I mean, you're nice, of course, but let's stick to some... I don't know. Let's be decent llamas, okay? It was not meant for you, llama. It was meant for the new recruit. Yeah, we got the new recruit llamas today. Thank you, everyone who have followed today. I hope that we will have fun with other games, too. I'm not aiming to play Frostpunk 2 exclusively for many months, although yes, I am definitely going to add it to regular schedule. I hope. What happened? Oh! Ifrijan, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat on Twitch. For Ifrijan, who is wearing the fancy sunglasses today. Enjoy the emote for the next month, especially the newest emote, the Llama Loreen Rage, that you can also trigger by using the salt command. Thank you for your support, and thank you for staying here with us today. What was I supposed to do, Llamas? Just breaking here, just breaking there, but there is new idea on the idea tree. Let's go! Scout training. Go for it! Pathfinder scouts. Mechanized scouts. No. Exploration time, I'm okay with it. It's about territory threat level decreasing. We will select the fittest candidates and train them in elite survival skills, so they can remain adaptable. Let's go, we need that. I am afraid to scout the other places because the threat level is big, and I think it's time to decrease the threat level. Deadly. See? We don't want deadly threat level. But is it going to unlock the building by any chance? I am not checking this, and I should. Yep, the building, headquarters, and a new law. Okay, we will go with the new law, guys. You will have to vote again. Isn't that awesome? Thank you, Frijan, and welcome. Thank you. You shall be treated to the freshest hay brick. Yeah. Hay bricks? Do you want to hear the story of the hay bricks? It's a glorious currency on our channel. Okay, so we have headquarters, survivalist headquarters. Let's see if I can build it. I would use some workforce this way, because we got excessive workforce. And back in the day, I didn't have that much workforce. See how the situation changed? Wait, this area is empty. Ha! 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And it decreases the heat needs. Awesome! I forgot to expand. Completely forgot about this. Tell me the story of Haybrick. Was deactivated? No, hey! Hey is the command for the amount of hay bricks, but basically, was that brick? Or hay bricks? I don't remember. It shouldn't be deactivated. Currency. I don't remember. We haven't triggered it a long time ago. Basically, when I was chilling on somebody else's stream, let's give a shout out to Samalander, who is making regular, very chill, but not in the Frostpunk way, chill. But metaphorically is making chill farming simulator streams. I was about to ask about the hay, and I knew that those rounded ones, you call them hay bales, but I didn't know how you call the rectangular shaped ones, and I called them bricks. and turns out you can actually call it the hay bales, but I had no idea. And this became our channel currency. Let me see what is the command. I am curious myself. Currency. It should work as exclamation mark currency. It's just my bot that doesn't work properly for some reason. It's so strange that it's not showing up in the chat, although I can see it in the chat bot. What's happening to you, bot? It wasn't deactivated. Lack of maintenance. You're calling me out on my maintenance. Okay, I get it. No, seriously, the Streamlabs chatbot can be nasty at times, so I'm not worried anymore. But somehow I got the short command. Maybe it's just not active. It is active. I had to make it inactive and then to make it active. Have you tried to turn it off and on again? That's the case. And there is a shout out for Salamander there as well. Llamas, let's continue building the logistic district. Also, how is the oil situation going? Can we frost break? Let's get all of that. Awesome. Wait. Are we not frost breaking? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We need to frost break even more. There is a significant lack of housing that will make the diseases to spread. 1, 2, 3. Time to build dense housing blocks. Even if they increase squalor and increase the disease, the squalor increases disease, it's all good. We're at week 200. I forgot to build deep melting drill. Let's address that while I have the heat stamps. I am running out of heat stamps immediately, but I can ask for some contribution to my stalwarts and new Londoners, I hope. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Whoever said this. Let's assume it was me. Deep deposits requires 37 more workers. Are you kidding me now? Are you kidding me? I need a bit of workforce. Just a bit, come on. 60 materials are demanded. Yeah, but you can build it on... Pathfinder scouts placed on council agenda by pilgrims. Thank you. Yeah, we are definitely working on that. But they enforced it this time? Or I actually granted them the agenda. Wait, how am I supposed to build the deep melting drill? Oh, it's food. No, we need extraction melting drill. Oof. Yes, and this is going to grant us access to huge amount of resources, and also New Londoners will be happy. Expanded extraction district damage from Squalor. Okay, we will access... Actually, we can repair it. Boink. We got a lot of prefabs. We can produce prefabs too out of materials, so we are not in the bad situation. Llamas, the council will assemble soon. Now I am going for the logistics survivalist headquarters that decreases territory threat level. Yep, and also they want something from me. Oh, we were Frostbreak. No, not this one, not this one, the other one. I am always confusing them. I know the time is running up on that decision making, but it's okay. It's okay, I'm not panicking at all. Survivalist headquarters, boom. And they want me to make a decision. Let's save the game. But maybe we should pass the law first. What do you think? We've got the law to decide on. Delegate session, scout training. This is a very new law that has been unlocked with the research. I think that we should really address that. So there are so many people who are for Frostlanders and Pilgrims really want for this law to be passed. I will access the extension again. See, it broke. It keeps disconnecting for some reason, but we can still connect to Twitch. I am just very patient with this one. Let's be patient. Alright, granted permission to the game. Accept. Now you can vote, Llamas. Okay. We got 33 people for, and I would definitely support that because the threat level is decreased, in my opinion. The safety of the scouts is the priority. Some people are against, and of course these are stalwarts and New Londoners. I would say I don't have to promise anything, but I need your votes. Maybe this does not get along with our llama bot. I don't think so. Because you don't have any commands. I believe that it's purely the connection problem between the extension and the game. Your vote was counted. Great! Oh, I will give you about 5 minutes? I don't know. OMG, why have I not found out about this until now? What are we talking about? An Excedral? Was that the salt command? Yeah, I tend to throw the salt quite a lot at times. It depends on the survival game that I am playing. Okay, scout training law proposal vote in extension. I need to give responses to that poll, but just keep that poll on Twitch as something that gives you the countdown time. So I know when to say stop. Okay, now we vote. I'm not waiting for your votes anymore. Time for Sona BBL. Mr. M has voted too. I came for the game and stayed for the person. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate that. I hope that you will show up on RimWorld stream on Sunday. Also, I have a few thoughts regarding Factorio. Usually, I would play Factorio on Fridays and read Factorio Friday facts. I will move it to Monday as usual. It seems like the new Factorio Friday facts is really interesting. I just saw one like teaser screenshot and that's it, but it was enough for me to definitely get interest in reading it. We got 4 votes. Llamas, you're amazing. No matter if you vote yes or no, your vote is important. But I need to admit that decreasing the threat level, not causing the scout teams to possibly die, to be exposed to danger, is going to benefit the whole city. And how is it going to happen? If people start dying, then overall trust will fall. And we will be just taking the workforce into wrong places. Right now we got enough of the workforce, but it can always change. I believe that you got about 3 minutes left. I don't see countdown. I just see the purple bar decreasing on the poll, just like you guys. If there is somebody who doesn't agree with that law, you're free to speak up. But this is the new law. We don't have any regulations on it, and we can always change our minds. I'm glad that they decided, the pilgrims decided to push that law, because I find it useful for our current needs. Also, I would like to brag a bit about being accepted. Overall trust is accepted. And I found some balance, although getting stalwarts devoted, I don't know. I'm scared a bit. Why send people out to die? Machines can do it much better. Look how much taller they are. There is no way to send the machines. Like, the New Londoners and Stalwarts say that we should send the machines, but it is not decreasing threat level. It's decreasing the traveling speed, not the threat level. And we got about 1 minute left for voting. Also, do we have golden cube here? No, not yet. But we're spending what we have stockpiled. It's all good. Let's see one of the people who are talking or... Oh, there is one person sitting there. Let's check them. One of the stalwarts. Yes, you can check all of their manifest if they are a faction. You can't see some of it because of my little hat and in my face, pretty much. But if you want, I can read it one day. Edmund Doyle has never indulged in anything. Thinks children don't deserve names until they are adults. Wow. That's savage. Secretly collects his co-workers' medical information. Bruh! What are you doing? Children don't deserve names until they are adults, because they are more likely to die. Why have I checked that guy? Just, okay. Okay, the time run out. Let's vote.
The eyes have it.
Is that a bug or a feature? I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. Your votes matter the most? But 51 votes are required, and we got 50 votes that it should be failed. The law is passed. Let's see if it is truly passed. This should be fail. Or I don't understand how the extension works. Let me put a stream marker on this. Our votes suppressed the AI Council votes. I can imagine, but still, I should see that there are more votes. I don't get it. Let's address another problem. Rallying stalwarts, rallying stewards, yeah, almost. Rallying stalwarts propose ideas. Steward, the stalwarts have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding worker shifts. They drafted a new law on their own, machine-centric shifts, and now present it to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is to put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for their law. Workforce requirement is decreased, squalor is marginally increased. Pledge to pass machine-centric shifts. I mean, it's not bad, although it's trying to address the squalor. If the squalor is high, and squalor means filth and pollution, then the disease increases. And I want to fight the diseases. I can't really pledge to pass it. Like, I'm not saying this is bad. Okay, I will promise them. I am building the drill, by the way. So, if you like me so much, then maybe I could ask you stalwarts for a little bit heat stamp contribution, huh? Thanks! 169 heat stamps. Okay, it's time to beg the New Londoners for a bit of help. In 14 weeks. Alright, I will wait. In this case, 38 weeks. I will wait. One can mitigate that by using moss-based or air filtration systems. The bonus productivity is nothing to scoff at. Filtration. Maybe I will look for the filtration after all. It is somewhere in the idea tree, I'm sure, if what you propose is the real thing in the game, of course. I assume it is. Also, we got the time to do the research. And also, if these guys are, like, nurturing and improving the overall productivity in this district, I've got 2 research institutes that are working, and we can conduct the research faster. And we lack shelters. We need to address the shelter problem. Scout training, alright, and that was the new law that we just passed but didn't really pass. What about city housing housing distribution, not the contribution? Merit-based housing, not really. Workers' village. Work compensation, equal pay, efficiency bonuses. No. We can go with treatment. This will unlock the new law. Watchtowers, we don't need the watchtowers yet. Wait, guys, I don't know what I'm looking for. Emergency medical hub. Everybody agrees with this idea. Wow! Agglomeration of modular care units where patients from nearby districts can be processed quickly. Disease in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Sounds awesome. I wanted something else. Surveillance hub? No. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. Food energy efficiency. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. I would say yes. Let's go with Frostlander's option. I am looking to decrease the heat need. Oh, filtration towers, yeah. Is it related to heating or resources? We got geothermal plants. What about the resources? Foundries? Filtration towers. Okay. Okay, I will work on that next. But please remind me. I might forget this. So it's the resources part. We need to go with the treatment. And the more we do in this chapter, I believe it will pay off in the next chapter because we will have all of that research. Julius says, more funds? I suppose. But so many of you guys are not working. Traveler says, so generous of them to donate. But, yeah, this is the food that they are gathering, right? Stockpile is full. Oh, the tension has grown. Wow, faction fervor, minor crime. Yeah, we will have to decrease it. But let's see how is Dreadnought holding on. Minor squirrel, squirrel. Yeah, minor squirrel. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Words are hard. Either when I get excited or when I get confused, then this stuff happens to me. Oh, no. One tile less. 6, 7, 8. We got the oil deposit. And we don't have shelter. Let's give them housing block. They don't have enough of the materials. Let's see if we can support them from the New London. We possibly can when we get that additional deposit used, but we don't have enough of the cores. That's why I am trying to make the laws passed that will decrease the dangerous area scouting, so that wouldn't be so severe, because we need to look for the steam cores, and you can find steam cores only in the Frostland, just like in Frostpunk 1. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. I see. Sounds good to me. Although, what about all of those changes? Can I see those changes happening? Oh, it's probably not deadly. Wow, the high pass is safe now. Howling Shore. Threat level safe. Possible findings. Food or course. Required 20 teams. Go! Launch the expedition. Rebecca, I trust you that you will find the steam course. Let's go to other places. Wow! Now it's safe. It's safe now. Even the gorgeous gorge is safe. It was dangerous. Wow! More course, let's go. Who is going there? Ella. The scouts are slacking. Yeah, I just sent them. Woo! Go for it. Are you going to use a part of this pass to travel faster? Oh, yeah. It's worth it to have those paths. In Frostpunk 1, there was this little trick that you could use. If you wanted to travel faster, you could just go to different waypoints that you have used before. If have been scouted already, then you can go to those waypoints. Of course, you would have to check when they arrived. But basically, it was making your scouts to travel faster. And this is somewhat a bit more automated, keeping in mind that we have so many things to do. I really appreciate that. And now they got to this place, they are scouting it, and this rectangle is showing you the progress. If the border turns white, then it means it's 100% done. Now we need to address problems in the Dreadnought, because we lack shelter, and we're still frost breaking, although I think it's the time to use housing district, and there is a big benefit that you can see. It's sheltered from the wind. It decreases the heat demand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. The more of these areas sheltered from the wind we find, the better, and I like to use it for housing district. Is this a train? Can I check it? Can I zoom in on it? Why I can't do that? Look! The train! Hey, show me that thing. I wonder if you can see more stuff happening on the streets. This is the maximum close-up. Also, oh, we have stockpiled on the oil so much we cannot waste the resources. No way, we cannot waste the resources. And here we're at 0 oil. Yep, take all of the stuff you can. Over transport capacity. Okay, I need to address another problem still, because we don't want to waste the resources. We will have to increase the transport capacity. I know we need to get those skylines, or however you call it. I believe you can get more scouting teams if you unlock the exploration slots in the colonies. That's not a train. There are colonies commuting to their workplaces with their heat lamps alight. One day passes in mere seconds, hence the train illusion. But it really looked like it was a train this time. I know that what you mean, Anaxedral, but this... I really thought that it's gonna work. Wait. Can we turn it off for a moment? Can we resume later? Because I am wasting the resources. And I don't want to waste the resources. Okay, it's turned off. It can be just turned off. Fine. Good for us. Same with the fishing village. We can turn it off. I don't want to waste the resources. I thought that turning off the outpost is going to disable it, so I would have to build it again. Now you have 10 explorers. Do something else instead of carrying resources. Yes, they are going to look for the steam cores. And we are addressing the shelter problem here. We are getting materials, but materials are sent from New London. Yes. Getting the materials from New London. We could possibly make a tiny bit of goods on our own, why not? The amount of goods is limited now. See, I am trying to find some balance, and I am trying to kind of check from time to time what are the ratios so I'm not losing any resources. And let's check the scouting teams. There are so many places that we need to visit, including the oil one, but I don't know if we can get that oil with the group of mountaineers. I'm not sure if they are already active or not. Wow! Sent mountaineers. Men with special training and equipment will be able to extract the oil safely. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Yeah, I don't want regular workers. I want the mountaineers, and this will probably set up the outpost that I want to use. Okay, we pumped out the oil, but where is it going? Where is it where are you going? I see, but where are you going? I don't want you to go to the Dreadnought. Transport it to the city. I guess that it's the New London as the priority. No? 4 weeks? 3 weeks? If they end up here, I will waste the resources. No, they are actually going to the city. So yeah, it's... The old Dreadnought is something else. So if it says the city, that means New London. Fine. And this way we're going to get our stockpile full, we won't have any heat demands. Now we need to address the shelter demand. That would be useful, very useful. Another housing district, I guess I could build another housing district, to be honest. I believe that we will have many more people soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. I can do this. I can even build it without frost breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will get additional housing district bonus if I expand. You have exploration teams only from New London. Okay. That's correct, because I got those waypoints right there. Yes, you're right, Annexedral. I cannot meet the next goal that says research and construct generator surplus injectors because I don't have the course. That's why I'm looking for the course. Of course I will look for the course. How is old Dreadnought? Hi there, guys at the old Dreadnought. Tell me, how is your day going? Is it chilly today? Cold is diminishing. Squalor is diminishing. Good for you, everybody. We've got good surplus of materials. Go for it. I need to make research regarding everything, pretty much. Now we got at the shelter surplus. I would say let's push the idea tree. Let's increase the research. Yes. One, 2, 3. You have 5 minutes. Oh, Migas, my mod has come. Hello. Thank you. It's great that you arrived. Can you install the injectors at the Dreadnought? No, because I don't have Steam cores. I wanted to improve something else and I have spent way too many Steam cores. And now that's why I am trying to get all of those teams. No. Okay. My game paused for a second and I thought that my PC is gonna freeze completely. Oof. No, Annexedral. Don't do that. Migas needs to enjoy the concert. We got way too much of the workforce that is not working. We've got resource transfer, oil transfer, but this goes towards the New London.
Gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
What? Have I heard it correctly? Please send gift boxes via post to avoid queuing? Okay. I mean, they actually like me. Oh. We just need to reduce the fervor of the pilgrims, and we got almost perfect balance. I like the balance. Generator is running on oil, yes, and I'm sending as much as I can from the old dreadnought. Look at the stockpile, there is no heat demand anymore. We've got surplus, and now people, oh no, people will, the population growth, oh no. They get warmth, and they want to reproduce. No. New passive boost proposed by Frostlanders. Yes. There is new law available, but before we get to the new law, there are so many things that I would like to get. And you mentioned filtration towers. I think that it's so worth it. Especially because, well, guys, let's go with moss filtration tower. Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. Unlocks the rapid filtration district ability, which decreases squalor but will result in injuries. I don't want that ability, I just want to get the pilgrims from neutral more to favorable. Let's research this idea, this is a good idea, and we got opinion. Hiram Townsend, 39, trapper. Sparing a baby seal. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. Would be a shame to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on. Back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again. And I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. The city has made steps towards the adaptation cornerstone. Sounds great. We got the new law. Oh yeah, that new law that I have promised to support. Let me save the game. I will give you more time to vote because I will go AFK. I've been streaming for at least 3 hours without stretching. This is the time to stretch a little bit. I think that some of you might already force me to take a break. Let's open the laws. Survival. Unregulated worker shifts will turn into machine-centric shifts. Supported by New Londoners and stalwarts. The squalor will be marginally increased, but we are already looking for the ways to reduce squalor. I thought that it's not even possible. Go for it! There are 30 people that are voting for. There are 43 people that are voting against. And some of them are hesitant. But guys, I am sure that this is a good choice. I promised it to them, so Llamas, let's assemble. Yeah, we promised to pass this law, and it seems to be very reasonable again. It's not like I am favoring the stalwarts, it's just that I genuinely think that they give some good ideas. If the situation is going to change, then we will just do something else. And meanwhile, when you're voting, Llamas, I would like to take a break. let's say about 5 minutes. I hope. Probably it's gonna take me about 10 minutes. So I will give you a reminder. I wonder if I am going to scare somebody with that party horn. Time to vote, Llamas! Time to vote! A for progress, A for less labor, A for the future, Mr. M says. May our children not have to toil like we did under the captain. I'm already turning into captain. Okay. I will take a break. If you already voted, I would recommend you to take a break as well. To stretch. Worker shifts law. We promised it. Vote in extension. Vote in extension. Let's give it 10 minutes. This time it's gonna be 10 minutes. And also, because I'm going AFK and you are supposed to go AFK as well, maybe somebody else will join us with voting. I'm going to run ads on Twitch, but it's only for the pre-rolls to turn them off. Don't watch them. Go somewhere. So I will see you soon. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Snow, welcome back. Currently, the council is in session. The leader took a step back to allow for the people's voices to be heard. Yes. In the meantime, I was numbing on some hay breaks. Thank you so much, everyone, for your votes. The poll has ended. Let's see how you have voted. We promised that law. It's the best for it to pass, but it's your choice. What? Okay, go, 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 go.
Law has been approved.
I am not sure if those votes are not counted, or I know that you got 80% of advantage over the NPCs, but I still don't understand why it's shown 46 out of 51 required, but the law has passed. All of the llamas who voted was voting for. Thank you for trusting me. Also, we promised it, so, you know, I don't want for these guys to be mad. Also, it was reasonable thing to do. Again, am I like going for stalwarts way too much? I think I do. It's not like I'm favoring them. I guess I do. It's a complicated situation. It's like the relationship status on Facebook. This time also the integration worked without the need to refresh the stream. Yes! Maybe they are upgrading it. Who knows? I hope so. What was I supposed to do? We are researching moss filtration tower that will reduce the squalor that is notable and is growing. Squalor means filth. It means pollution. We want to reduce that for our people to be happy. If the squalor is high, it's going to increase the disease. And we don't want for the workforce to be sick, right? We got 15 Frostland teams. We need to take care of them because they have nothing to do. I will find something for you to do. Oh, wow. 20 teams required. I think I know. What do we need? Yeah. We need more recruits. And let's make it even more safe. Is it going to give us more of the... No. It's expiration time and territory threat level decreased. We can cross break. Around this place. 1, 2, 3. Do I have some resources here? Well, I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. We're going to get additional group of the additional building that provides us with more teams, but I need to expand the district. There is no way for me to expand the district unless I am going to Frostbreak. Everybody likes me. The pilgrims are neutral, but everybody else likes me. We got a bit of tension because of that squalor, so it's great that we are addressing that problem. Now let's check the Dreadnought. Everything is doing great, and we got the golden cube. Told you guys. Are we getting double golden cube? No. No. But you can't have everything, right? Food district, we don't need that. These guys are still cheering in here. Let me show you. If you haven't seen that yet. Look! They are waving with the flags. They are cheering and they are supporting me pretty much. Yeah, these are the stalwarts. I think our votes were added to the NPCs ones. We got the 51 votes required. I think so. But it should be added like... it should be visible better. Needs to send more oil to New London. The weather will soon get colder. Yes. Yes, we have to do that. That's why I'm trying to work on the New London stuff, but also we need to get another generator upgrade. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. I will. Right now we will get warmer season and then colder season, but I don't know when I'm going to get that whiteout. That will decrease the temperature significantly. So I am pushing for the research while I can. Let's check the Dreadnought. I was supposed to build the research place here as well to just like improve. More institutes means faster research. It's the idea tree. It's not that important to work on the laws anymore. We have established a lot of stuff. Damaged from Squalor. It's good that we're researching that moss filtration tower. But we've got enough of the prefabs. It's good. Can we try to check what do we send and which way do we send it? There is no way to support the Dreadnought so much. Let's just reduce the amount that we're making. Yeah, I think that now it's about the opposite. I am trying to push as much of the oil as I can towards the New London. I will have to work on those skyways? Sky something. And we can... Oh, it's transport... over transport capacity. Seriously? Probably because of that... of that materials situation. Okay, how should I change that? Reduce the materials. Okay. We will have to build another hub. Oh, damn. And trying to get as much as I can, as much. All right. I should be able to put the number, by the way. Yes, we need additional hub, but meanwhile, when this oil dreadnought is not capable of making its own materials, because we got no materials right there, it's not being produced at all, because we cannot extract them from this place, I can stack up if something happens. Materials, fuel, we need materials, yes. Workforce demand in neighboring extraction and industrial districts is decreased. I think that we can make our own goods as well. And this is the spot. This is the perfect spot. I think I was about to put a hub here, right? Go for it. So we will have another stockpile. And of course, I know we need to transfer more oil. Right now it's not possible. After we get the moss filtration towers, I am going to work on on the rail hub. No. I think it was Frostpunk related. Skyways. This is what I am going to research next. Yeah. And actually I am stuck because I can definitely work on growing this community out there. I can make the New London stable place to live. Same with the old Dreadnought. But my main issue is that I am stuck with the real mission of this chapter, which is to construct these surplus injectors. I do not have cores. I need 4 cores per injector, I believe. I will show you. See, I got stuck. I need 4 cores, and I don't have 4 cores. Frostpunk 2 is now available. Yay! So have fun with your game. I hope that my playthrough so far wasn't too much of a spoiler. Break frost in the colonies and unlock the logistics spots. Ah, yeah. But now I am low on the hit stamps. I need to be focused on that for a moment. This is done. Also, I was supposed to build another spot. I was supposed to frost break this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Llama can count to 8. Good. We are at hit surplus for now. And the temperature is gonna change, so we will stack up on oil. Council in recess, 7 weeks of free time. We got melting drill for central, not central stuff. Why is it central? It doesn't matter. Because we don't have enough of the cores. Now let's look for the expansion of this logistics district. That's why I was frost breaking right there. And then I will get additional teams. Thank you, Snow, for being nice. I appreciate that, although I cannot take compliments, so that's a bit inconvenient to me at times, I could say. What can we pick up? Not the food. No. People? We don't need more people right now. 25 Frostland teams required. But now it is so much better. Oh, high pass. What about the gorge? The gorgeous gorge? It's safe now. It's safe to travel. The map is quite big, I need to admit. Oh, coasts. Yes, coast. Challenging territory. Threat level safe. But the map is going to be finished soon? Frozen ocean. Course. There is everything here. What? So many places to discover. Let's check the Dreadnought situation. We are using up oil. Good. Now we can increase the production, so we are stockpiling, just in case of the bad weather. We are reducing the amount of materials, so we could possibly do something about that. Wait for it. We've got the Research Institute that is probably supporting research for the idea tree. We got some scholar, but this will be addressed soon. I could get that oil, but I think that this needs to be kind of self-sustaining place. That will get more of the material stockpile and or food stockpile. Workforce demand in neighboring extraction districts is decreased. There is only one spot. Oh! This workforce requirement will be reduced again if we frost break through this place. Do I really need that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will just try to make more space. I am running out of heat stamps though. Oh no. No, no, no. We're not frost breaking. Stop frost breaking. Stop please. I can't stop frost breaking. Ouch! I will have to ask my dear stalwarts for a tiny contribution. Okay, nope. Londoners. Yeah, thank you for your heat stamps. Thank you. Appreciate that. What about Frost Thunders? In 22 weeks. Alright. Anaxedral says, thank you for the stream. I must frost break toward my bed. The work storm is soon incoming. I must prepare my shelter. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here, having fun, getting involved with the overall voting and the atmosphere. And I hope to see you again very soon. By the way, I am streaming tomorrow as well. At 3 p.m. UTC. I don't know if you will be able to join, but of course everybody is welcome to join. This is going to be kind of special week when I'm streaming every day. The idea tree is open for us to use. The skyways is the way. But what research are we going to conduct? Everybody agrees with the idea. It's just a matter of researching the skyway. It's so good to see that everybody agrees. Pilgrims are neutral, so am I going to get some brownie points for this? I cannot wait to catch up on Salty Colony number 5 during your off stream. Thank you, Anaxedral. Get some good sleep. May the haybricks keep you warm.
Organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets.
Hag Hills explored. Ooh, nice place. Wise Woman Camp. Oh, damn. Damn, they got free course. They got free course. I feel like they are about to bribe us. And we got 40 teams. We cannot lose the time. Expedition gets launched right there. I wanted for somebody go to the meadow. Launch expedition again, but what? Okay, what about the wise women? 5 Frostland teams. We need more Frostland teams anyway. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. Good night and good results in the council room. Thanks. So far, Llamas are trusting me. Thank you for helping me out with making decisions, with speaking up what's on your mind. That you see my choices as reasonable enough to support it. I don't want drill right there. Why do we get drill right there? We don't have deep deposits. Mechanical factory, no, we need logistics. And in the logistic area, there are 2 dense housing blocks. I think this might be UI bug. Survivalist headquarters or Vanguard Logistics Bay. We go for Logistics Bay. Let's check what the wise women have to say. I don't necessarily have the means to put them to work. But they got the course. You bought the game. So I would say good choice. Hope Llamas are saying worm. I hope so too. Kenny, how are you? Are you at work today? When is your vacation time starting? I believe that it is supposed to be right around the corner. Am I right? Also, have you heard bells? We arrived at the Wise Women camp. Our scouts have met the Wise Women, for which these hills are famed. Some are, in fact, New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say that they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Well, they left on their own, and now... Normally I would say we could use work first, but actually we can use the course, so it's like bribing a bit. Relations will worsen with stalwarts, but they are fanatics already, so... It's only 500 people, come on! You're welcome, ladies! And we've got 15 teams, maybe we can do something about that. Search station... Oh, there is a valley. More cores. Let's go. I am not using a re-encounter. I just want to see what is around in other places. I just look for more cores. I will be able to get the surplus injectors when these ladies come to New London. The squalor is notable, but we have the solution to address that problem. I'm at work today. Vacation starts Sunday. All right. Kenny, it's so close. It's only 2 days. But are you going to see Bells on lunchtime? Please give her big hugs. Mass filtration tower. Yay! I can build it at the building slot that makes a lot of squalor, and this industrial district is not going anywhere. Because when you produce goods, you don't need access to any supplies. How long do you stream? Usually about 5 hours. But if it's if it's Frostpunk, when I was streaming Frostpunk 1, I could stream 14 hours. When I stream RimWorld on Sundays, then I can stream 9 hours. Which is very unhealthy, just saying. It's extremely unhealthy. I would like to emphasize, if somebody's streaming, you shouldn't really do that. To stream for so long, and also don't go for any marathons. It's not healthy. Unhealthy, it's normal. if you work at the office and then you stream, it's 8 hours of the work time, mostly sitting. And then it's at least 5 hours of stream sitting. Howling Shore explored. Where is that? Howling Shore. I'm sure it was somewhere around this place. This place. Yep. We've got people. But we have seen them before. We got 2 encounters. One of them is food related. The second one is... more course. Of course I will take them, but first the ladies. The ladies were first. Everything is safe to explore now. Okay, this is where I want to go. Lula, this is your mission to get there. Okay, the ladies... Have the ladies arrived already? No, the ladies are arriving. Hello, ladies. Thank you for bringing your course. I mean, of course, welcome course. Make yourself comfortable. Hello, ladies. I will find some shelter for you. Actually, we've got the shelter. Now, let's address Squalor. And I hope that one of the overlays might help me with that. I'm not sure if there is Squalor. I never really paid attention to that. Sounds to me like worth is unhealthy, just saying. Yeah. In the way. But streaming can be very unhealthy too. What about our overlays? Let's say... District proximity effects. Maybe this is what I need to take a look at. What about Squalor? I can't see Squalor. I can just imagine where the Squalor is located. This logistics area might affect this place. No, logistics area doesn't affect Squalor. Okay. What about extraction district? It's turned off already. We are building the building right there. The second expansion wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, we need to frost break. Oh, I forgot to frost break. Seriously? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will be struggling with space soon. Let's make the second frost break while we have heat stamps and the workforce. It's week 222. The temperature is gonna grow soon. And we will get 2 colder seasons. Oh, the colder season is coming. I need to increase the amount of oil that I send to the city. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I need to wait until I can get more heat stamps. We have stockpiled on food. The materials, everything is okay so far. But if the temperature is going to lower again, then I think that we might actually get that whiteout soon. And this forces me to build that building that we needed from the very beginning. Stalwarts rallies expand to House District again. Stalwarts rallies expand. Steward. Empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They ask you again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. What should we say? Workforce, heat stamps, enforcers. Well, I would like to ask for heat stamps a bit. Okay, so we got +2 heat stamps from rallies. Good! The steward is with us, and we are with the steward. Jesus, those guys are turning into fanatics, I swear. What's happening right there? Extraction district deactivated. No access to resource deposit. That's fine, we can just destroy it now. Because there are no prefabs remaining. Bye-bye! Demolish. And we'll get heat stamps this way. Good. We are low on materials here. And there is the material deposit that we are using to support old Dreadnought. Okay. I will address that problem in, soon. Leonard says, repairing a watch. Imagine, a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we could not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design. Make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down. Oh, even one as small as a watch. I could be living in the city that pioneers these efforts one day. Or going towards progress. Also, there is something that we need to address in the idea tree. What is that? I am working on skyways. Do we have that building? 300 heat stamps, 200 workforce. Hey, people from the Dreadnoughts, you might actually move a little bit. Right. We will add some work first. Thank you, thank you. Come back to New London. We're waiting for you. Also, I want a nice legit stockpile around this place. Actually, a hub. Assuming that I am going to build a food district that I cannot afford. Okay, later. Where is Scholar Mechanical Factory? I was supposed to make one of these districts bigger. Oh, we're still frost breaking. I'm doing a few things at the same time, and then it's hard for me to notice. We are going to get that workforce back, because the frost breaking is temporary. Now it's time for these two districts to connect with each other. Okay, we can increase this housing district. One. Oh, this is the only spot. 1, 2, 3. This is exactly what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Go for it. We will get some additional warmth. And this housing district will get additional filtering. I hope that it will help with the squalor. Squalor is diminishing. Good, and we're at 96% of the Skyways research. All we need right now is the generator thingy. How can we upgrade the Skyways? We get that that thing that I forgot the name of. It costs 10 frustant teams, 50 hit stamps per route segment, and 20 prefabs per route segment. I can't afford it much. But if I could possibly use same way. How long do we have to deal with it? Oh, no. I cancelled it. Advanced quality trade route allows shipping 600 units of any resource. Deactivated it. Haven't seen that. Oh, there's some abandoned shelters. The Gorge Expedition. Okay, so they are charting the area. They are checking what's out there. We have more Frostland teams. I am looking for anything that is related to the core. $25 teams here, 20 teams here. Let's go with the expedition. And I have to wait, because yes, the Skyway is going to be great, and the temperature is getting a bit higher, just a bit higher. It's week 227. Brace yourselves, the warmer season is coming. We've got 10 Frostpunk teams available. Whale mine outpost. Are we sure that we want it? Yes, we want it. Okay. Life is cruel. It is. Yeah, in general, it is cruel. But somehow we need to believe that the people are not so bad after all. Sometimes it's hard to believe that. Sometimes it's easier to believe that. Simple. The council is ready for the new law to pass, but do we really have anything to do? I believe that every law that has been unlocked, we already have some kind of regulations. The idea tree is ready. Fried dogs. What is that? Increased Skyways capacity. I like it. Although we need to stick to the plan. And I need heat stamps. Raise funds, not possible. Raise funds, not possible. Pilgrims, I could ask them. What about Fruitlanders? Well, I will wait. I can wait. I need the surplus injectors. It's only a few weeks. Heat demand is decreased. Yes, we're stockpiling on that oil. What about you guys? You are stockpiling too? Great, you have to prepare yourself for the incoming dangers. Expanded industrial district is damaged from squalor. I will check where is it, and I will make that moss thingy. Yeah, it's the same spot again. I think that I will have to decrease its industrial districts. And this is extraction district. I don't want to waste prefabs. Let's build the moss thingies here too. Moss filtration tower. 100 heat stamps. I will do that. I promise. I promise I will do that. You just need to hold on for a moment. Hold on. We will just patch this up with prefabs. We know how to produce prefabs. We just need 300 heat stamps. Income 29 per week. Go for it, Llamas. Actually, humans.
Please do not pilfer moss from the towers. It is crucial to the air filtration process.
Did they say please do not eat or please do not steal? We are at 300. Yes, we are at 300. I guess that this will end the chapter. If I do this. If we end the chapter, then I will end the stream. And we will see each other on Saturday. But I don't know if it's ending the chapter. Surplus injectors. Go, 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 go. Are there some generator changes? They are running around. I think that nothing has changed. Unless I just make a close-up on the generator itself. I think they might be doing something. Because I don't see that person who is making that snow angels. And they were located here. These were my favorite. To be honest, Sam, I've played the game and also don't know if it goes to the next part. You wanted to speedrun it, Mr. M, did you? Oh, by the way, we got supporters in another district. Let's see them cheering. Yay! Oh, this guy with the flag! Look at them! Yay! Oh, these ones are jumping! Is this guy doing jumping jacks by any chance? I got sent to the next chapter by another method. Are there different methods to finish the chapter? Other than losing. Like, losing, not surviving. Oh, this guy is funny. This guy is on the roof too. Oh, there is somebody sitting here. Wow. I mean, good for you, stalwarts. Just don't do some bad stuff, please. Building, we're building, I can't wait. The oil is going to be used more efficiently if we install and use that surplus injectors. Found for steam cores, not worth it, so kept putting it off. Oh, so you can't put off things. I just got the wise ladies from this house. Not sure if that was a great idea. Scouts rivalry. Expedition support. Steward, the deeds and findings of our scouts are the talk of the town. Some of them grew in popularity to the point of receiving letters and gifts. It's boosting our scouts' morale, but has also started causing jealousy and rivalry. Recently, a brawl between two crewmates erupted over a portrait sent by a young lady. Some officers welcome this extra motivation, but others have expressed concern and are urging you to intervene. Honestly, I would prohibit individual gifts for people to kind of feel equal much more. Miss Ram says, also I have a bug where if you find the oil colony before building a council, the game doesn't go to the next chapter, so I'm just seeing how long I will survive. Oof. Interesting bugs. I wonder how is that possible to block you from proceeding. This is very interesting. The best way to test is in production, am I right? A bit of friendly competition never hurt anyone. I think that this will increase tension, and I don't want tension. Personal favors sow discord and are detrimental to the cohesion of the team. Relations slightly improve with pilgrims. Yes, that's why I'm choosing this as well. Decrease tension. Stack up on fuel. Good. We need to make more materials. We will just send more people to work, but I need the thing, the moss filtration tower that I cannot afford. One more week. One more week. Cyril says, no personal gifts. The quartermaster will decide. Yeah. We should work to get one goal together. We got one additional core that is necessary to keep us out of trouble, just in case if I need to build something quickly. But this is not enough of the cores. Okay, another must tower in Traction District, Industrial District. No. Oh dear, oh dear. I guess that I can just build it here and maybe decrease the squalor anyway. Are we done with the building? Yes, we need to activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. It's inactive for now. Okay. Here's our chance, Llamas. What is going to happen next? Activate it. We've upgraded the generator and have access to deep resource deposits, a vital component of our survival. And not a moment too soon. The weather is deteriorating. We must be ready for anything. We must survive. Survive the incoming whiteout. F my life. That probably wouldn't be triggered. Whiteouts are dangerous weather anomalies. Unlike temperature changes that affect the entire Frostland, whiteouts move with the winds and only affect locations directly below them. Whiteouts temporarily disable outposts and make territories unexplorable. Yep, just like in Frostpunk 1. When a whiteout leaves, outposts will automatically resume work, but if exploration of a territory is interrupted, for example due to whiteout or lack of Frostland teams, you must send an expedition again to resume it. After they reach a chosen territory, they will resume exploration progress from when it halted. I hope that everybody is gonna get back to their place, to the New London, before something happens to the scouting teams. Moreover, whiteouts bring various hazards that will severely affect different aspects of the city's economy that last as long as the storm is over the city. They can affect your food and materials, increase the demand for various resources, or decrease the temperature even more. You can check the effects of an incoming whiteout by hovering the cursor over its icon on the weather timeline. It is advised to always be prepared for whiteouts, as they can affect your city to a degree from which it will be very difficult to cover. Okay, you're scaring me right now. An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Stuart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear there is a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. We must prepare. And now, because we are reducing our stockpile, we can increase our stockpile. Yep, of course we're doing that. Don't have to put that much of the work power, we just need to... Yeah. Just need to get the food district to make food. What about the people right there? There is enough of the workforce that we could send to other place. Oh, by the way, have we finished that? Have we finished that great skyway? I think that this is it. I think that we can transfer more stuff, can we? Let's say we get Oh wow. Oh wow, wow, wow. Definitely do that. What should we increase? We're not using coal anymore. Stockpiles are full. Goods are okay-ish. Let's transfer the resources, but also I would transfer the people from the Dreadnought to New London. We need a bit more of the workforce there, relocate people. I don't know when we're going to get the whiteout, but now I believe that it's time to stack up the resources while we can. And we're at 23 hit stamps, we cannot do much about it. And I wonder if those people are going to survive when the whiteout comes. This is the time to save the game. And I think that we need to find a way to transfer a lot of food to both New London and other places, to stack up on food, to stack up on materials. Materials will be very important from now on, and goods, but we were trying to stack up on goods. Have I said goods or foods? I have no idea. Guess this one only has one way to continue. I don't know, Miss Rem. Also, I am not sure if this was a good idea to proceed, because I think that the whiteout wouldn't come so fast. Who knows? But now we are using our hit surplus. Wait a minute. How are we going to manage that hit surplus? This is something I have no idea about. Llamas? I have an idea. And that idea would be... Let's find somebody to raid. That would be the best idea. Also, I am looking for somebody that I could possibly meet in Frostpunk 2 category, although I would prefer to look somebody who is streaming in English. So I would go with English only, and let's see if I can find somebody that I would be convinced to visit. Okay, I think I've got somebody that we could visit for the first time. I wonder if you will like to help them with voting. I hope so. You are a bunch of really, really good llamas. So if I could ask you to raid with me, that would be awesome. That person seems to be starting out. Yeah, they say that they are starting out. So maybe we can support them with the warmth of the llama's hearts. This is a new person that I'm reading, so it's a little bit of blind raid. That's why I would like to ask my dear llamas to raid. First, I am going to throw my social media links. And let's sum up everything. We will have to deal with whiteout, but not today. It's going to happen at Saturday, 3 p.m. UTC. If you got to this point on Twitch and or YouTube, thank you so much for being here. If you have voted, thank you for your dedication. I hope to see you again very, very soon, and I'm going to end the stream on YouTube, and then we're going to raid on Twitch. My social media are available in Twitch chat right now or on YouTube in the description section. And unfortunately, I have to say this to be easier with the algorithm to be found. Consider subscribing on YouTube. If you enjoyed today's stream, consider giving a thumbs up or a like to show your support to the Llamas and humans of the New London. And consider following on Twitch as well, where you can use Twitch integration to vote with the Llamas. Take care, YouTube, and on Twitch, we're going to raid in a moment.